랩이 타포 rappers 쌤이야 우야 이제는 18 근데 벌써 200만 우야 I'm on the track feel like nobody I need someone in the pit for the marbling I don't go back so I guess a Bugatti You know what I do you're the yakis a party 우야 실이 아닌데 나는 한국에서 몇 샷 우야 노래하다 쉽게 가묻혔어 지금 몇 샷 우야 재미없어 전부 다 거저 이게 몇 샷 Yeah go fast in the road can't touch my mom 난 무대 위에 성켜 chains on my mom That's all I on 끝난 줄 알아줘 씨 나는 재미없는 걸 제일 못해요 왜 You cannot be fucked with this 내 앞에서만 만들어 터미널 나 그냥 러빙처럼 I'm running 넌 내가 뜨면 너네 처음부터 ominous Guess I'm a liar 바리 지대서 on fire 말 못하는 애들 전부 fire 없잖아 busy so fucking tired Oh I'm making some new shit 알아봐 부시 이게 진짜 never movie 나 진짜 되겠어 wanna be all of my bro 내가 만들어 비는 it Wow how I do Run around on my city I'm from KR no gun but chitty Bang 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 like a big bang feel like I'm jitty Yeah 이렇게 나 왜 이제 올라갈 거야 난 저 위에 할 거면 제대로 해 이제 길에서 들릴 걸 내 노래 랩이 타포 rappers 쌤이야 우야 이제는 18 근데 벌써 200만 우야 I'm on the track feel like nobody I need someone in the pit for the marbling I don't go back so I guess a Bugatti You know what I do you're the yakis a party 우야 실이 아닌데 나는 한국에서 몇 샷 우야 노래하다 쉽게 가묻혔어 지금 몇 샷 우야 재미없어 전부 다 거저 이게 몇 샷
One tour of Be Gone, but now you will be gone.
Be gone.
I love a strawberry side on the side next to you. No wasting time. Can you tell me the truth? I'm feeling you, yeah, I'm feeling you. Oh, be honest, tell me what's on your mind. Oh, baby, when I lay my eyes on you from afar, I could swear I thought you fell from the stars. Think about you day and night, girl, even when you're not around. I don't want it if it's not with you. But I just keep it straight. But you got me feeling distracted. Let me show you the way. Girl, I don't take it for granted. Why can't we just give it a go? Infatuated more than you know. I want you near with the same point of view. I'm always ready, so call me over. We're meant to be like the sun and the moon. I just want you to know I love a strawberry side on the side next to you. No wasting time, can you tell me the truth? I'm feeling you, yeah, I'm feeling you. Oh, be honest, tell me what, honest, tell me why. I love a strawberry side on the side next to you. No wasting time, can you tell me the truth? I'm feeling you, yeah, I'm feeling you. Oh, be honest, tell me what's on your mind. I'ma say every day you got me hypnotized. Take a shot on the dart, all we got is tonight. So can you call? Cause nobody knows how far we go. I want you near with the same point of view. I'm always ready, so call me over. We're meant to be like the sun and the moon. I just want you to know I love a strawberry side on the side next to you. No wasting time, can you tell me the truth? I'm feeling you, yeah, I'm feeling you. Oh, be honest, tell me what's on your mind. Want you to know the silence so long. I'm running out of patience. I need your love, babe. I love a strawberry side on the side next to you. No wasting time, can you tell me the truth? I'm feeling you, yeah, I'm feeling you. Oh, be honest, tell me what, honest, tell me what. I love a strawberry side on the side next to you. No wasting time, can you tell me the truth? I'm feeling you, yeah, I'm feeling you. Oh, be honest, tell me what's on your mind.
When I met you, heaven and earth collided. You lit my world up
Hey, holy cow. Hello, hi, welcome. I should have pinned a message at the top of the chat that no one should be doing anything for me the rest of the year, because I don't know if y'all see that tip goal, but I had a very generous friend contribute a large amount of support to the tip goal while I was offline the other day. And she just told me, hey, I hope that you treat yourself to something nice.
Likes her because she's old.
And I hope this helps with rent and bills while you've been out of work. So, like, stop. Knock it off. All of you knock it off. Thank you. What the heck? This is unreal. I was gone for like 5 more days or whatever the heck again. And y'all did so much already. Thank you very, very much. I wasn't even able to like follow through on the post-holiday stuff that I've been wanting to do. Again, Christmassy vibes will probably roll into, like, the holiday stuff will probably roll into January.
He only likes her because
like it did last year, just because obviously the year was not great. But I want to still be able to celebrate and have fun with everybody. So it's like, y'all are already doing, oh my goodness. Like, thank you everybody. Jeez. God, that one scared the hell out of me. All right, let me say some hellos. Let me get myself on camera. We will debate this as we do. God, the horses. Stop with the horses. Stop with the horses. They scare me. All right, let me say some hellos. If I miss you the first go around, that's just how it goes. There's nothing personal in that. There's a lot more of you than there is of me. I will make sure that I say hello to you the second go around. And if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra super special. So let me get that going here. It's so good to be back. God, there's been so much going on behind the scenes. These horses, dude. Knock it off. Knock it off. I can't have these horses here galloping up on me as soon as I go live. That is unreal. They take over my screen too now. They used to be if I hid the alerts on my end. I could hide the alerts on the streamer end and never see the horses. And now I see the horses. It's the worst. My goodness. All right, I'm going to say some hellos and thank yous and all those types of things. So, Hoodie, good to have you here. Hoodie, it's been enough time. Every time I take like more than 3 days off a stream, I forget how to stream and I forget who everybody is and I forget what day it is. I know that we're like in the time period between like Christmas and New Year's where like time doesn't really matter. No one knows what day it is. But I literally almost called you, Hoodie. I almost called you gay. I almost just called you the last part of your name. That's not a joke. That is just like what my brain did. Hoodie, good to see you here. Remy, hello. Ty, welcome on in. Kim, hello. So nice to have you here. Bull and Peyton, welcome on in. Ty, thank you for the 10 gifted subs earlier. Good gosh. That's just too much. Thank you so much. Phoebe, welcome on in as well. Thank you so much for joining. Xander with the 38-month resub. Humongous resub. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, Jessa. Welcome. I hope that you enjoyed activating the fart sound earlier. Wheelo with the 6-month resub. Getting a gold EV badge. That is unreal. I hope that you enjoy the new shiny badge. The new reskin, really. But heck yeah. Next step is you evolving into a Jolteon, which is cool. Becca, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Merm, hello, hi. Remy, thank you for the 9-month resub as well. Thank you for bonking me, I guess. Brookie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Welcome. Thank you, everybody. Lurker, thank you for the reminder to chat to take their meds, vitamins, supplements, etc. You are worth it. Please be taking care of yourselves as much as possible. The world is weird. The last thing we need is for you to forget something like that. That's crucial. Please take care of you. You're worth it. Wheelo, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. That's really cool of you. Thank you very, very much. All of you are so kind. Nye with the 18 months with Prime. Thank you for using your Prime here. I know you only get one of those a month. Using that here on me, questionable, but also very, very appreciated. Dionysus, welcome, and thank you for the 100 bits as well. Getting the dancing dinosaurs going, which is way cuter than the horses. Uber, welcome. Hello, hi, welcome. Maya, good to see you here. Glad people are having fun with the BTTV emotes still. Remy with a 35 stream streak. Appreciate that so much. Wardy, welcome on in. Also, Dionysus with 25 streams. Apollo with the 66 months. Freaky indeed. Thank you so very much. Dang, yeah, too much has happened. I'm catching up to everyone reacting to me saying, look at the tip goal. Y'all, so much. Good Lord. Yo, Kim, so glad to hear that you no longer in a mobile jail. You'll be able to see all the emotes and see chat in a more real-time way. Leo with the 43 months with Prime. I appreciate that. What the heck? Xander with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you for the generosity. Again, I was gone for so many more days than I planned on being gone, so this is a lot. And again, also, look at the tip goal. Stop giving me your money. Ty, thank you for the 65 stream streak. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Ephraim, with the 69 bits, kicking off those horrible, horrible horses. We're getting more, apparently. Good lord. Yeah, hyping and priding in the chat for all of the big support from everybody. I really appreciate that. And all the big resubs where people are getting to evolve their sub badges here. Apollo with those 50 bits, thank you. Also, Ephraim with 50 more horse bits there. Good lord. Hopefully I didn't skip over too many people here. Dionysus with 100 more bits for the horses. Who can I snipe? Oh my god, and then Merm with the 10 gifted. Goose, hello, hi. This was in the Bibble, I think, probably. Maj, thank you for the 41-month resub. I appreciate that so very much. That's huge. Ethan Esther Big Naturals with 35 stream streak. Unreal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody, enjoy your gifted subs. Make sure you're saying thanks if you got one. Ad-free viewing is a nice benefit this time of year, so you can hang out and vibe with all of us. Yeah, hi gay is almost what happened to Hoodie there. Sorry. Gay first name Hoodie, the 3rd time I'm making this joke today. Is it? That's funny. Another stream, another night. Breeze reverse psychology works on us when we throw bills at him like a dancer.
I don't
Listen.
know, Justin, say something.
I wish I had the body confidence to be a dancer like that. Well, I mean, not really. I wouldn't give this up to do that. But also, you know, I wish I could just move that way, right? Why am I comparing myself to that now? Just because you made a joke. Dionysus, thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate that very much. It all adds up. It really does. It allows me to keep doing what I'm doing. So, thank you. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Cheeky, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, my goodness. Good lord. Crazy way to greet people. All right. Also, Ephraim, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate that. Big Yee, cannot stress this enough. Ha to you either. Also, a gifted sub to Sergeant Boomer from Dionysus. So very kind. Jules, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. It's so nice to see you. Wormy setting you up on our TV. Look, Ma, I'm on TV. I finally made it. I also dropped 200 frames. Hopefully it didn't interfere too much with the stream. Ephraim, thank you for 50 bits. Apollo with the 50 bits. Good lord. Kim getting to finally enjoy Glorp Jam there, I see. Every time she says stop giving me money, I give the horse. Well, the horse scares me, so you're giving me fear. You're conditioning me in the wrong way. Jules, thank you for the 29 months of big resub and support. I appreciate that. Also, yeah, you need to listen to actually reinforce behavior. You need positive reinforcement as well, not just the fear of the horse. You're on our TV now. Say hi to the big screen. I'm on the big screen. Nye, thank you for the 170 stream streak. What that parasocial do? I don't know. You have all the parasocial points to use. Anchors away. Welcome on in. Yo, Paxton, 20 freaking months. Justin, say something. Making her work hard tonight. For real, though. Oh, my goodness. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm finally getting caught up. I have not noticed any frames on the floor. Wonderful. Good. Frame drop was a small buffer. Everything seems okay. Okay, good, good. Will make you love the horse? Well, wouldn't that then reverse the other reverse psychology that you're trying to do? Or the conditioning you're trying to do? If it's supposed to be like, every time I say, hey, stop giving me your money, and then you attack me with the horse, if I start seeing the horse as a good thing, does that not undo the punishment of the horse? Is that, I don't know. Yeah, Peter, the horse is here. That said, couple things quick. Yes, I know I have many autism-related things, chat. Nettles, welcome on in. I did not think that far, obviously. That's just the modus operandi of this chat. I wasn't sure if the lag was me or you. It was just me for a brief moment, so I hope that it's working again now. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Oh, my gosh, the turnout tonight, when I'm starting this movie night several days past when I said it was going to happen. A couple things have been going on. Friday, we were going to do this, and Morgan and I had to run out and do some emergency errands. It It was the middle of a snowstorm. We actually had a state of emergency called while we were out running errands, which was terrible. The blizzard that we got hit by was just like so intense that we saw a dude whose car got stuck in the Sonic drive-thru. Like he was in the drive-thru for the Sonic restaurant, and his car was stuck in the snow there. Like somehow that had happened between the time he had like driven up and gotten into the drive. It's like, that's crazy, right? So we had a lot of snow, so we didn't get back home until pretty late. And I was like, I don't want to start the movie night that's supposed to be this like fun thing that as many people should be able to take a part in as possible. Like, I didn't want people to miss out on that, so I ended up
We're happy to have
calling that off.
girl movie night.
I'll let you know, it's a movie about Santa, so there's lots of good girls and lots of good boys. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely staying on theme. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the $1. That's not... Merm, how does it feel to be impersonated? How does it feel to be impersonated? Huh? Oh my god, whoever just was fake Merm, thank you for the $1. No more tips the rest of the night, by the way, because again, I had a very nice friend. She texted me Christmas Eve. And she was like, I was hanging out with my family, and she was like, hey, I know you've had a rough year, so I hope that this helps with, like, rent and bills. I know you've been taking a ton of time off. And I looked at my tip thing, and I was like, you didn't mean to add all those zeros, right? She was like, no, I did. So stop giving me your money. Keep that for, treat yourself to something nice. This is like the time of the year where things slow down, get weird. Like, you know, the holiday cheer is kind of gone a little bit, which is partially why I'm going to keep a little bit of it going into January, like I said. But, like, I don't know, New Year is about to happen. People have, like, complicated emotions around this time of year. Go treat yourself to something nice. Morgan and I just got back from a nice dinner at a Mexican restaurant. It was so good, so awesome. She was craving that. And I don't know, like, just go treat yourself to something nice, or else. We had a cold snap. It was negative 33. Negative 27 freedom units is really funny. My eyelashes froze solid when I went to check the mail. Gosh, I believe it, though. Yeah. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Exactly. I bet it was actually a Merm. Now I don't know if there's, like, triple reverse psychology stuff going on here. I said not to do this. I said not to do this.
You'll have to turn donations off if you want us to quit.
Thank you to whoever sent the chickens. But then I feel like it's a dare to other people to like, oh, well, now we're going to find ways around that. Because y'all have ODD. Nettles, thank you for the 15 streams. Just stop it.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Thank you. That's not me. I don't know who's doing that one, but thank you for the...
Identity theft is not a joke.
It's not.
But
It's actually
3.
wrong, and it's bad, and there's laws against it. Thank you to whoever is sending me money under false pretense.
This is the real Merm.
Is this the real Merm, though? That will actually cause me more psychic damage. Pretending to be me is one thing, but pretending to be another member of the community is actually way more diabolical, in my opinion. So I don't know if that was okay, all right, because okay, all right, the jig is up, we've caught you, Merm, or was that actually someone being evil? Shark, welcome. Oops, caps lock. No, it looks good. It looks on theme to this community, keyboard smashing all the time. Hey, y'all, like that. That's how you'd say it. It wasn't me again. Merm, you could be taking a lot of credit right now, and I'd just be like, damn, Merm. So nice. I'm Merm, but in Phoenix. It's like Merm astral projecting to another state. Thank you very much to whoever's sending this stuff. If that was an admission of your guilt, by the way, Ephraim, you are grounded, as is everyone else in the chat. Like I said, I had a very generous friend reach out and say, hey, I know you had a tough year. Please, I hope this helps with the rest of the year. And I said, oh my God, my rent and my bills just raised. That's going to help a ton. So I treated Morgan and I to a nice Mexican meal. And I'm going to sit on the rest of the money because it's going to disappear next month. Rent and bills. But you have done enough. You have done enough. People wish they could impersonate me. Please continue to give free money under my name. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I was the one who said turn off the... I appreciate it. Thank you. A meal? A succulent Mexican meal? It's a crime now, you know? Never enough. That is false in today's reality where there's a lot of people who are not getting enough. So there you go. Touche. Wait, I did the thing that That was literally... I was not trying to do that as a bit. That was literally... We did the girl math the other day. We're all Shira, so therefore we are all Merm. We are all each member of chat. Oh, God. Ethically, I don't know if that makes sense. Ethically, I don't know if that's going to work out for anybody. Guys, I swear to God, I did not mean to say touche at the end of that. That was truly... Well, like, I guess I did, because old habits die hard. But my goodness, if you wanted a quick TLDR for why we have that emote, that's literally how I thought you used touche. Was when you fought somebody and you made a better point than them, then you were supposed to say touche to them, like it was like a period at the end of the sentence. So that was an old habit coming through. That's bad. That's so... No one's gonna trust my level of intelligence again. Also, I don't know if this is real or fake, Merm. For your next Mexican meal, thank you for the 5. Whoever just did that, you're also grounded, whoever you are. So there you go. I never wish any of y'all to be me. I don't hate y'all that much. Hey, what did we say? No more of that. We don't do that in this stream. We are setting better examples for ourselves and each other. All right? You don't get to talk bad about my community. Drag queen should start saying touche instead of period. I think it would go good. If that's what it meant, sure. Yeah, it would be awesome. That sucks. I thought I had deconditioned myself from doing that now. How do I get Goonfap? What's the number? 360 bits. But, gosh, good lord. Use of touche is right because you further proved when it's never enough anywhere. It's me arguing for the other person. It's like, hey, listen, I'm going to make a really weak and bad point in response to what you just said. Oh my God. Dude, can you believe that the first 2.5 years I was in college, I studied English as my major? You can't. Corey, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. It's so nice to have y'all here. Anyway, Friday, going all the way back to me making excuses for why I wasn't live. Friday, we got stuck in a blizzard. The, 2 hours of errands that we planned on running ended up being extended to, 4 because the weather was so bad and we were driving home at, 5 miles an hour. And then, yesterday, I was like, oh, well, I'll go live Saturday then. It's not that big of a deal. You know, Friday's the day after Christmas, right? So people might not be around. People might not want to lock in a movie for a Friday night. Saturday night's perfect because, it's not a typical, work or school night or whatever for people. So I was going to do that. Woke up Saturday morning and my body went, hey, 365 days of getting 4 hours of sleep a night and being stressed out regularly and racked with grief all the time is actually really bad for you. And I got the worst migraine I have had in literally years. I have not had I have not had a migraine that bad before. So sorry I said error. I was reading Merm's message. Merm, yeah, you're supposed to you gotta do that better. So Mouse, thank you so much, by the way, for how many months? 47 freaking months. Also, thank you to Racer for giving you that 6-month sub. You're entering month 3, it looks like. That's really kind. Thank you to both of you. Silvermere, welcome to the stream.
I learned these while me and Rumi are watching his show. I love you all.
My brain just I don't know why it was for a second I was gonna thank Xander. I mean, thank you Xander for the gifted sub. The Gray Lady entering month 3 of 3 from gifted sub from Xander. I was like, that's not Xander. Gray Lady, thank you so much for 30 months as a sub here. Enjoy watching stuff with the roomie. Have so much fun. Thank you for being here. And thank you to both of you for supporting the stream. That's really nice. So Is this supposed to be an animated emote? Yes, it is, Paxton. It's pack it up. Yeah, I gotta pack it up. My brain is not working tonight, apparently.
Lesbians?
I don't know what's going on here, but Anchor is away with a gifted sub. The Loga, that's so kind, Anchors. Thank you for that generosity, supporting what I'm doing. Everyone's so kind. We got over 400 subs for a brief moment, and then Twitch took it away because they're mean. Unbelievable. It's almost like end of the month. That's when so many subs expire. But thank you for getting us briefly over 400 again. That's really kind, especially because, like I said, no one should be doing anything for me tonight because this is about community night, fun incentive, and y'all have done so much for me the past 2 months. Seriously. Banana Moon Puppy, 295 stream streak. Good lord. Streamer ignores viewer with autism. Ableism is still here in the Which viewer? What are you talking about? It's like I've talked to so many people with autism tonight. Okay? Also, oh boy. Yeah, Mouse, can't wait for the Oopie Goopy. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Loga, hello, hi, caught. Way to be naked, Loga. We do have rules against that. So, good lord. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, so yesterday I had the worst migraine I've had in years. I woke up, my body was like, you are past the point of burnout. You are incredibly sleep deprived after like 365 days of just living under stress and grief and no sleep. My body forced me to just crash, basically. I bed rotted for the first time, like, in a very long time. I was able to just slow down and grieve and be away from most screens for the day and just vibe. So...
81 months.
Liz, thank you for 81. That is 9 Twitch babies. Thank you so much. That's a lot. Thank you for the support. Who could ever be naked in chat? Exactly. No one's supposed to be naked while watching stream. That's a rule. Imagine that. Burnout in 2025. I know. So I just laid down in a dark room pretty much the entire night and just slept on and off, and it felt like someone had stabbed me in the head with the claw part of a hammer. Just like right here in the temple, and it like wrapped around to like the back of my head. It went away eventually, probably around like 2 a.m. So I had like a very long day of just cranial pain. It felt like my brain was pushing against the inside of my skull. It was awful. 2026 is our year, chat. It has to be. It has to be. If I had $1, well, if you did have it, if you had $1, you'd be $1 richer than someone with $0. Really insightful things coming out of my mouth tonight. But yeah, so it was terrible. Migraine was awful. Migraine havers, getting a headache helps so much. I didn't know it was going to hit me, but maybe headache hat is something that I look into. But that said, I was not having a good day yesterday. I could not sit up for an extended period of time without seeing spots or feeling like I was going to throw up. So I played it safe and said, maybe sitting in front of a bunch of glowing lights and a bright screens and crap would be bad for me. So I didn't do that. So you get me today. We're doing, finally, a very public domain Christmas together. We're going to be watching, whether you celebrate Christmas or not, tonight's movie, which is in the public domain. Therefore, I am allowed to show it on stream and react to it alongside you all, is the very, very unique movie, Santa Claus versus the Devil. So, don't you have a psych degree? I do. Why? What does that have to do with anything? Whenever I get a headache, I just hit an ice pack. Well, listen, it wasn't just a headache. It was like truly that like I could not stand up kind of migraine. Headaches I can handle, you know, pop a couple Excedrin, I'm all right. Drink some water, take a shower, that kind of thing. This was like full on like migraine debilitating, awful feeling. Oh no, Liz, I'm so sorry that Liz, gosh, we only got a few days left. I can't believe 2025 wouldn't let you out of its grasp. But I hope that tonight's some good laughter with some good people in a great community. This movie, for those who have seen it before, it's going to be just as funny the second time around. Most likely, you'll probably notice some things you didn't see the first time. And those of you who have never seen this, and all right, here's some preface. Those of you who have never seen this, it's going to be ridiculous regardless. But those of you who have never done drugs before in your life, who have never seen this is maybe the closest you're going to get to like a bad trip. So, a further cautionary tale to not do drugs. I don't know. Just thought you'd be better at boosting people up. What are you talking? I'm like the best at it. I was just bragging a moment ago about I've talked to many people with autism tonight. That's got to make them feel good, right? That's what like autistic people like, right? Is like when people talk at them through a screen, through a microphone and a screen, right? That's like, that's what I like. Liz, and I represent all autistic people, obviously. Liz, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad that people are here to support you tonight. Heck, excited to see this movie. Remy, it's so funny. It's so good. It's unintentionally hilarious in how bizarre it is. I was going to say, haven't we watched this one before? Or am I bald? We have, but it was like years ago. Proud of you for listening to your body. Thank you. Finally, someone acknowledging me actually taking time off. My body forced me to be honest. Like, I was trying to push through it. And Morgan was like, no, stop. No, don't sit up. Don't do that. And then I was like, I'm going to do it. Like a spoiled kid. And I sat up in bed and I went, oh, I might actually throw up. So it was good that I didn't work. But here I am tonight. Refreshed, recharged, full of Mexican food. And very excited to watch this very fun, bizarre movie. It's going to be good. Rooch, hello. Never done which drugs, though? The fun ones, you know. Apparently we have a poll of have you watched Santa Claus versus the Devil before. So now we'll get a better demographic reading here. So yeah, ooh, drugs. Let's take down the autism queen. Am I the autism queen? My rule across all of autism land. Yeah, that's a good name for a kingdom. Is law. If you have a dollar, you would have more than... Well, yeah. That has nothing to do with psychology. That's more like philosophy, which I also could have majored in. I've probably seen... And economics. I've probably seen worse. I watched the movie Trump vs. Illuminati a few years ago, which looked like it was animated in Source. I think that you're comparing a different kind of cringe to what you're about to see, Shark. You're comparing a very different category of cringe. This is all in good fun cringe. You subjected yourself to intentional like stupidity, like the worst thing humankind could boil up, you know, like could create. This is something that someone cooked in the 50s, so it has the excuse of that, and it was just a different era. It was just a really different time. I missed the BTTV stream, so the autism emote just sent me on a spiral into a coughing fit. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Right? It's a very good one. So yeah. I don't know. I'm back. Thank you for letting me take like a billion days off. When was the last time I even streamed? I don't know. But I'm back. Thank you for all the support. Jesus God. 44 subs? All right, no more the rest of the night. I know that the sub count is dropping. But it's just what happens at the end of every month. So you're good. And like I said, Typical has been outrageously destroyed by a friend of mine. Please treat yourselves to something nice. If you're like, I was planning on giving Brian 5 subs tonight, go use that like $30 or whatever that is. Please go do something for you. Go see a movie or buy a cute outfit or treat yourself to a nice meal with that, okay? I've been sick for the last 2 days. I'm on a coughing fit. Listen, 50 more BTTV emotes are going to be added next month. Just as a warning. So if you think the ones that we have now are insane, Mouse, you have no idea. All right. So of the the whopping 19 people who voted in the poll, 13 of them said they have not seen this movie. So, yeah. Chat, do more. Actually, don't listen to her. Okay, I'm going to let that comment slide because you said her, and I've been feeling extra girly today. I don't know why. just been wanting to be a cutie.
Because she's old. She's probably
So I'll let it fly. But CJ, thank you for the 30-month resub.
Twitch tell me I've been subscribed for a large number of months that I have to do mental math to convert. I feel like I'm having a conversation with one of those insufferably pretentious toddler moms. Anyway, 2.5 years sure is a long time.
For a brief moment, I misinterpreted your your message, and I thought you were calling me an insufferably pretentious toddler mom. And I was like, I try not to kid glove people here, though. Thank you for the 30-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, 2.5 freaking years. That is unreal. Thank you. Thank you. You are a girl, a good girl. Oh my gosh. I gotta like. Do you think there's like a, you know, the hyperbolic time chamber in Dragon Ball Z, where they go to train to get like better at being Super Saiyan before they fight Cell and stuff like that? Do you think there's one of those where I can just desensitize myself to that phrase? That'd be really good. She's her tonight. Beautiful, stunning, gorgeous. I love her. Thank you. Wearing my Junez shirt as well. Every day is great at your Junez. Because I don't own any Christmas apparel. So, except for this outfit in the corner of the screen. I don't own any Christmas apparel. So, this is just my, like, one of 5 red shirts that I own. So, she's blush. I wasn't. There's no I was. Could we make a channel in Discord for BTTV emote requests, mayhaps per chance? I guess. I kind of like the chaos of people just spamming shit at me, though, during the streams. Speaking of good girls, your package is coming Tuesday. That's really an insane, very insane sentence. But thank you. That's very nice. I guess I'll be checking the P.O. box Tuesday. Speaking of estrogen and autism, it's Rui's birthday today. So fair. Thought this was going to be about me when you mentioned those things. I did see that. I already liked the TikTok from XLove's official TikTok account about it. Yo, what's up, Tiny Monster? I'm officially home from my holiday trip and ready for good vibes with Late Night Gang. We are going to be watching a great movie tonight, so I hope that you have a lot of fun here, Tiny. Thank you for joining. Twitch as a platform is an insufferably pretentious toddler. That's very true. That is actually, like, to be fair, though, if you're from outside of Twitch culture, this is not a user-friendly platform. So I get it. They're trying to make it as simplistic as possible. But they do a little bit, yeah, a little bit too much, like, overbearing kind of notifications and reminders. Chaos, hello, hi. Not feeling great today, so I'm going to lurk. Hopefully your lurk goes well. Hopefully you have a lot of fun here tonight with all of us. CJ, get some wonderful rest. Excuse me. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for dropping by and resubbing. Clarifying I'm not a pretentious toddler mom. Speaking of, Morgan and I were looking at... So a big thing we've been doing is going thrifting, which has been wonderful. And the greatest thing about thrift stores is a lot of the times, you know, you can find really great stuff because, like, oh my God, we lost a baddie and she, like, you know, donated all of her clothes. But the other great thing is there's never, ever, ever a time at any thrift store where, like, a wine mom hasn't, like, donated, like, 5 dresses in your size, right? So we've been going to the thrift store, and every time we've gone, there have been, like, so many wine mom dresses. And like I said, I want to do sometime very soon, like very, very soon. I want to do a wine mom stream where I'm going to get mom makeup, like, I don't know, suburban wine mom makeup from Morgan, and wear, like, a wine mom dress that I've thrifted for, like, a couple bucks. And then we're going to read Am I the Asshole on Reddit. And we're going to just be, like, gossipy, bitchy suburban wine moms who are bored of their husbands. So that's going to be really fun. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Truly. Any Lads players? Yes. I'm so sorry for anything I ever said about it. You're right. I'm so excited for the anniversary event, actually. Yeah! One of us. It's such a good game. It's like, even if it wasn't for the hot boys in the game, right? The game itself is, like, at its core very good. It's, like, well constructed. It's well thought out. The mini games are fun. The graphics are good, right? Music is, like, you know, a lot of bangers on the soundtrack in between the stock music that they have. But, like, it's just fun. And then, like, if you are attracted to fictional men, like, you don't even have to be attracted to real men, right? Like, I'm not really attracted to real men. It's like fictional men, though. You're going to be eating good playing that game. Yeah, Love and Deep Space is... And they're doing a Zane banner rerun right now. I haven't been able to play much recently, but I need to grind diamonds so I can win that. Yeah, Wine Mommy stream. Yes, Wine Mommy stream will be fun. So, can't put you on TV because I can't find my remote. Uh-oh. Hey, I have mommy issues, so... Well, sorry. Yeah, the lore and combat go hard, exactly. Yeah, fictional men greater than real men for real. Ashley and I text each other that all the time where we're like, this game is diabolical because they just wrote perfect men. And these guys will never exist in real life.
Mommy?
Sorry. It's like,
Mommy?
how
Sorry.
does anyone
Mommy?
in real life
Sorry.
compare?
Mommy? Sorry.
Yeah, the lore is way better in the game than it deserves to be. So excited for the new banner coming up. I'm going to lore dive so hard. I'm so excited. Yeah. Fems, I know. Fems, though, right? So, Merm, don't worry about it. You missed it, but that's okay. You missed, yeah. Silas can give me all the uppies while he goes kitten like that the whole time. I played the shit out of the grocery matching minigame. I won't lie. Morgan was laughing at me the other night because I was doing my weekly claw machine run. And I was trying to, like, win all the plushies in the claw machine. And it was those moments where it would grab it and it would bring it really close and then drop the plushie before it actually got to the chute. And I would just be like, oh, you son of a bitch! How am I gonna ever get the little squid guy? Like, you know, I was like yelling at Love and Deep Space's claw machine minigame. I was like having a full crash out over it. And, yeah. It's the type of... I get it. It's such a good game. It's so fun, but it gets you drawn in. But yeah. Listen, Mouse, don't let the Twitter stays do that to you, because the game it's dope. You're denying yourself. Currently playing the claw machine with Raph right now. Farming diamonds. I get it. I feel. Tito, welcome, by the way. Here's my... Good God. I think I was talking about this previous stream, but... the thing that pisses me off is you can't pick what outfit they wear when they go on dates with you for, like, the mini games. So I was running every time recently, and I regret it, because I bought it as a meme, and it was funny, like, the first, like, 5 to 6 times this happened. But, I bought the Idol outfit. Like the you know, the Idol outfit from the Idol banner, from, like, the freaking K-pop banner thing they had. And I bought the outfit for Zane because I didn't end up pulling his 5-star, which really pissed me off. But I bought the outfit, and I was like, oh, I'll change him into this. It is going to be really funny for photo shoots and random dates. And it was like the first couple times. But now every time I go on a claw machine date with him, he wears the outfit, and I'm like, it's not even real life. This is how the stranglehold this game has on me is... I'm not actually out in public with Zane. But he shows up, the screen fades in, and he's wearing that stupid K-pop idol outfit that's like the ugliest one of the bunch on a claw machine day, and I'm like sitting here just being like, why are you wearing that? Like, we're actually out in public and I have to be embarrassed about, like, my date being seen in public in this awful fucking outfit. It happens every time. It pisses me off. I wish he would wear anything else. I bought him 1,000 cute clothes, and he's so mean for wearing that because he's like, listen, you thought this was going to be a good meme? I'm going to grind this bit into the ground. Into the grave, dude. Caleb and Zane love wearing their wedding banner tuxes at the claw machine for me. Yeah, they like pick a favorite outfit, and they never stop wearing it. It's so annoying. Doing a funny lads animation. Awesome. Can't wait to see. He's just stuck on that back arch. Listen, to be fair, that is one of the horniest cards they've ever released. Like, Tita, yeah. That's your real autistic boyfriend. Oh my God. I think it's why I like him so much is the autism to autism communication that goes on between me and Zane. It's like, you know, Lego blocks clicking together, right? Until I unlock Caleb on maining Zane, I get why you love him. He's so great, isn't he? He's so good. I love him. Anyway, so, sorry to everybody who does not give a shit about Love in Deep Space. It will happen again. Anyway, tonight, for those... I was trying to prop myself up. So... it's the Captain America PSA stream. So, I heard that you're not playing Love in Deep Space. I was trying to prop my elbow up, and I did like the least cool thing, and it slipped off the side, and I almost fell out of my chair. Fortunately, I do give a shit about Brie blushing and giggling. I blush, I giggle, I kick my feet. The game has really got its... God. And then it's, like, weird, right? It's like, so I keep buying my main character new clothes, like cute outfits and stuff, and I'm like, every time I see her in one, I'm like, wait, people say, like, I kind of look like my player character that Morgan helped me make. And I'm like, would I look cute in an outfit like that? So it's like also a little like a mood board for future outfits I might want to buy. Sorry, I made us Love in Deep Space pilled, but I had to yell now that I'm into it. No, it's so worth. Also, main story update. I know there's so much. There's so much content. There's so much content. It's so good. Anyway. All right. You look cute in any outfit you posted of your Love in Deep Space critter. Thank you. Chief Orange Fox, welcome. Also, I just Googled Zayn's idol outfit, and it's low-key giving Yosong's legacy outfit. I don't remember comeback looks at all, so this is literally so unhelpful. Girl, the way I'm having so much fun playing dress up and taking... I know, I love the photo booth. It's so cute, right? I knew Lads was going to brain rot me, but no regrets. It's such a good game. It's like the main game I am playing off stream right now. It's just so fun. Anyway, all right, Love in Deep Space, people. Shut up. We love our virtual boyfriends, but here we go. So excited for tonight. For those of you who don't know, again, we're watching a public domain movie, which means I am legally allowed to watch this with you and laugh at it and have fun. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. It is absolutely one of the most unhinged movies I've ever seen. And it didn't really mean to be. It's just weird, dude. The 50s were a different time. I think it was like 59. They were probably just getting into like a lot of cocaine or something. I don't know. So. Oh, they were the wrap tops? Yeah, they're so ugly. Anyway. Thank you for the clarification, Mouse. Can't wait until I get to join y'all in Lads time. I'm slowly converting the whole community, right? Yeah, join us in the rot. Truly. Hoodie, I love that you're using Julian emotes here, by the way. Also a member of Dink Fam. I don't get to watch his streams as much, but Julian's got so many good ones. Gives me some inspiration. I gotta get some more animated emotes, right? I love that there were more mask outfits for the girl character, but that's just me. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's more meant for, yeah. But regardless, it's great. It's wonderful. It's really good. Anyway, so, we're watching royalty-free public domain movie tonight. Should be good. If you're not someone who celebrates Christmas, that's okay. If you don't believe in Santa or whatever, that's okay. This movie is so freaking just outrageous, it's not going to matter. It does not matter. If you have a good relationship with the Christmas spirit, this might hurt you with a massive, unprecedented amount of psychic damage. But hopefully it will still cause you to laugh, because there's non-Christmas themes in this Christmas movie. So, it's interesting. It's the only preface I can give you outside of, I said, if you've never done drugs before, this will be the closest you get to a hallucinogenic trip. So yeah. I'm an OG dank Life is Strange era. Let's go. Huge. Actual voice, I need to calm down. Everything's fine. I'm an adult. Hitting X. How long is this movie? About an hour and a half. So, does that mean I'm immune to the psychic damage? You might be. Probably not, though. I think everyone's just going to get a little bit. At least a full scoop. A full daily serving of it. 2,000 calories worth. What would happen if one were to Girbeagly and watch this movie? You'd probably just laugh way more. Like, it's already a movie that's worth laughing at, but you probably just, like, laugh way more. Excited for this movie? It's good. Yeah, it's so bad it's a good movie. Absolutely. Especially while watching with others. Chat's going to go crazy during it. It's going to be great. Mare, welcome. Welcome. Hitting X, okay, fuck calming down. I'm in your walls? Well, all right, can you, like, fix some of the stuff going on? I don't want to, like, break open the drywall to, like, take care of some of the stuff. So, like, if you can handle some of that while you're back there, that'd be great. So, Ace of Snakes, yo, what up? A little psychic damage as a treat? Yeah, a little bit. It's gonna be a lot for some people. It's a mess of a movie. It's kind of great. I saw you got my letter. Yeah, it was so cute. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I told Morgan about it after the stream, and she started, like, tearing up that people think of us and send us stuff like that. That's really nice of you. Like, thank you. Truly, truly. You're gonna make it worse? Okay, well, that's all right. I rent. Mouse is gonna help you move to LA. Yeah, Mouse, hop out of the wall. Help us, like, pack up shit. Chewing on the paint chips. Oh, yeah, that's a good reminder. Get your favorite snack. Hopefully it's not paint chips. But if it's movie night, it's community movie night, public domain movie night with the community. We haven't done one of these in a very long time. So, perfect time, perfect reminder. Good segue. Grab a beverage. If you are indulging in Girbeagly or a beverage of some adult sort, you feel free to. Have fun. So, enjoy your time here. Go grab your favorite snack, get into some comfy clothes, you know, bundle up with some blankets, whatever you do in the winter during, you know, a nice little community movie night. It's going to be good. It's going to be very fun. Gather your paint chips. Yeah. Mine is paint chips. You know, sometimes you can't beat a classic, right? That's the way that it works. So, Pringles, shortbread, and hot chalky does sound really good. Mac and cheese. Oh, man, that actually rocks. If I hadn't just had Mexican food with Morgan, that sounds really good. All right. What else? I don't know what else to... oh, yeah. I hope everyone had a good holiday. I mean, I guess that's the whole reason that I'm bringing a little bit of the holiday spirit throughout the end of the month into January. For those of you who don't know, Little Christmas is in January anyway, right? Like the real 12th day of Christmas. I did this look last year for it because Little Christmas, for those of you who don't know, is also known as Women's Christmas. And it was a time where the women of the household, I know, traditional gender norms, whatever, but they were encouraged to, like, get together and hang out and relax and exchange gifts and stuff like that. So that is partially why I got all femmed up for that, and it was cute and it was fun, and we'll be keeping the vibes going. I'm going to be doing a reading of, in a future stream coming up here soon, of A Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens, the public domain version. That should be pretty freaking fun. I'm excited about that. And then we also have a bunch of other just fun streams on the way. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. I actually have good news for once. Well, we'll hit that up in a moment. Little Death Christmas, excuse me. Good Lord. Yeah, Hoodie, you and Merm complimenting each other color-wise for the holidays. I do, regardless of if you are someone who celebrates or not around this time of year. I said this as much over on the Discord. Regardless of if you are alone or you are surrounded by loved ones, if you are someone who celebrates with family or doesn't have family to celebrate with, if you have found family around you, if you are someone who has complicated emotions around the holiday, or you just love it so much, it's something that, like, brings you great joy every year. Regardless of what your circumstances are, I really do hope that you had a good last few days. The end of the year goes smoothly for you. I hope we welcome in the new year together with a lot of just encouragement in our hearts from each other. The reminder that found family, community, things like these matter. We lift each other up. We support each other. We push each other forward. The end of the year is just a symbolic thing. The calendar year is just symbolic. But it can be like positively symbolic for some people. It can be that feeling of a new chance, a new beginning. We're going to be pushing hard in 2026. I'm going to be streaming a lot more. I'm going to be getting back to other content. I'm going to be taking intentional time away from my grief, or away for my grief, and setting as good of an example to as many people as I can by just sharing what I'm doing and who I am and what I'm up to. And if that helps anyone else push through and fight through tough times, that's awesome. If that inspires anyone or encourages anyone to do the best they can in 2026, that's all I can hope for. That's all I can ask for. And that's awesome. Starfish, hello. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. You're on my family, actually, so I'm right where I need to be now. Well, it's good to have you here. Seriously, Hoodie. It's been wonderful getting to know you. Sorry, we're being wholesome? No, you good. It's fine. So, we're going to be, doing the best we can. Again, I guess, all right. I'll kick off. Good news here for myself. So I'm going to say my good news. But if you have good news that you'd like to share here, I'm going to be very behind on chat. So if you're trying to talk to me in real time, probably will not catch up for the first few minutes because there's probably a lot since I've been gone for a few days. But if you have good news, whether big or small, as long as it's something we can all comfortably enjoy, feel free to share that in the chat. I hope to see other people encouraging and celebrating and congratulating each other on their good news. Because even if you don't have good news happening, it's always nice to see good things happening to good people in a good community. Well, the world hasn't been so good at times. So feel free to share. My good news is two really nice things happened to me this holiday season. Obviously, many of you know this was a harder one for me. I just recently lost my sister. It was my first Christmas celebrating without her. Really sucked. I had a lot of moments where I had to duck away. I had a lot of moments where I was very emotional and feeling heavy. But people around me, I didn't ask for any gifts. I barely gave any. I didn't participate in a lot of holiday traditions I normally do. But I was surrounded by so much love. Literally dozens of people checked in on me on Christmas Day, which was so nice, just to make sure that I was doing all right. And I really appreciate them. Again, why I'm telling people stop contributing to the tip goal is Christmas Eve, a friend reached out, said, I know you had a hard year. Here's a huge amount of support, right? So I felt very loved. I felt like an overwhelming amount of love. But two things. Morgan, actually, I'll start with Morgan's mom. We celebrate Christmas Eve with my family typically, and then Christmas Day with Morgan's family. So Christmas Day, we went over to Morgan's parents' house. We had a really nice, relaxing evening with them. It was awesome. Had good dinner, had good conversation, exchanged gifts. Morgan's mom got me one of the sweetest gifts of all time. She didn't even tell Morgan she was getting it for me, but she got a year-long membership to my favorite museum in downtown Rochester. It's called the MAG, the Memorial Art Gallery here in Rochester. If you're ever here, you got to check it out. It's a really cool art gallery with modern art, classical things. She got me a year-long membership with a guest pass built in. So Morgan and I can go the entire year whenever we want, as many times as we want. If there's special events at the museum, they're discounted for us. It was one of the nicest. I literally cried when I opened it. It was like one of the coolest things. And then Morgan, and this is why I was mentioning my sister a bit as well. Morgan, for my gift this year, was my sister's favorite musical of all time was Wicked. And before she passed, she did get to see the first movie. And she was like, the movie isn't as good as the stage play. So originally, I was like, we gotta, go and see the second movie in theater or something to honor her. And we were talking about it, and we were like, but she didn't really even like the movie that much. She didn't think it was as good of a representation as the stage play was. So Morgan surprised me with tickets for next month to a live theatrical production of Wicked, which I've never seen in theater before. I've only heard the soundtrack. So we're going to be going to that, which is again, one of the sweetest things in the whole world. I'm really, really grateful. And it's just a nice, I don't know, it's just such a nice gesture. It's such a beautiful thing. So, surrounded by a lot of love this holiday season. That's my good news. And I'm going to scroll all the way back up. I'm going to go to the first good news. I promise I'll catch up on chat. Thank you for sharing yours. Thank you for letting me share mine as well. All of you are wonderful, beautiful, incredible people. And we'll get right through this so that we can get to the movie tonight. But where does it start? Worm. I think this is yours. Worm news was that the weekend was the good kind of busy, and we tried and went back to many tasty food places. Many. Love that. I'm so glad to hear that people here, especially people as generous as yourself, are treating yourselves to nice things. You know, when people give to me, I hope that they're treating themselves to good things. I don't just say that as lip service. I really mean that. I really hope that people know they're worth investing time, money they've earned, whatever, into things that they're interested in, things that make them feel more fulfilled or happier or whatever it might be. I just went through puberty there for a second. I don't know what that was about. My house is just super dry right now. But that's awesome. I'm so glad that you got to do that. That's really lovely. Good news is I've been... I had to be away for work for a few months and just heard I get to go home in a few days. Yo, Anchor's away. That's awesome news. Wonderful to hear. Let's freaking go. That's very, very awesome. It's going to be nice to be back home, I'm sure. Love that. I have a ladder rack nearby to Swiss chocolate after missing them a lot after moving. Oh my gosh, I didn't know what that was, but that sounds awesome. I love some Swiss chocolate. My good news is that I survived a long week of overstimulation and exhaustion. I can imagine with the way people are around this time of year. I've spent the weekend playing Animal Crossing and Balatro. Two very fun and relaxing games. Jules, glad that you're getting that time in. Glad that you're getting to vibe a bit. You deserve it. My good news is that I got a haircut yesterday for the first time in a few months. Heck yeah, I'm so glad. Very, very awesome. Anytime, you spruce up your looks a little bit, try a new aesthetic, try something. As far as like new clothing items, whatever, just mixing it up always feels good, always feels fresh, right? So yeah. Good news, my dad bought my family Mexican food for lunch. Very nice. My mom bought me Hello Kitty and Betty Boop PJs for Christmas. Cute. I have 2 phone interviews tomorrow. Hey, good luck. That's amazing. Wonderful to hear, Phoebe. Very good stuff going on for you. Glad you had good holiday time with your family. Good news is the same as Wormy, but I just want to point out that I had a quesadilla with queso, cotija, crusted flour tortilla. That sounds so good. Praised chicken, black bean puree. Oh my God, that sounds so good. I'm so glad that you enjoyed your food. That's awesome. Morgan and I went to one of our favorite Mexican places nearby tonight, and it was so awesome. So good. I'm now able to lift my arms above my head post-surgery and go back to work on the 3rd, and also I got a new winter coat just in time for the cold snap. Let's freaking go. I love a good warm coat around this time of year. It's not only necessary, but sometimes it's just like, I don't know, it's just cozy and nice feeling, right? Also, happy to hear that you're still recovering, that you're being cleared for work and everything like that, Hoodie. I'm sure that you're getting restless while you just heal up, but I'm glad that that's going as smoothly as possible. That's so nice. I know, right? All the gifts I was given this year were just very sweet. Good news, I got picked as one of Ashley's new mods yesterday. Let's go. Wonderful pick. Late Night Gang has infiltrated the Dong Made. Is that what they're going by? What happened to the Beanboat? Which also means y'all gotta behave if you ever visit day mode chat. That's so fair. Oh my goodness, Liz. That means I have to be. You have more power than me. One of Ashley's best friends over in her chat. That's outrageous, actually. That's awesome, though. I'm sure that she's going to really, really benefit from having you on that team. Good news, I had a good time visiting my family and got to meet my aunt's new puppy, Tiny Monster. That's so cute. I love puppies. I love that. I'm so glad that you had good family time in there as well. That's great. It's a good musical. Worm, I'm so excited to see it, honestly. Again, I have listened to the soundtrack a number of times. Because my sister just always had it on. I've never seen a live performance of it. I haven't even watched the movies yet because I wanted to see the stage play first, actually, just because that's what she preferred again. Good news, my best friend's parents gifted us tickets to a hockey game tomorrow. We'll be so well behaved and won't jump the players. Yes, probably good to not do that since they are stronger than you. But have fun, have a blast. Live sports, they do hit. They are fun. So, yeah. Your cat's name is Alphaba? That's funny, Maya. I'm not crying, you are. I know, a lot of, like, just sweet thought put into a lot of the gentle and supportive care that people put into me this year. It just, I'm really grateful for it all. Good news, after years of Christmas-related trauma, I found myself being able to enjoy Christmas more and more. Have my own little family, own traditions. Couldn't be luckier to have a patient boyfriend. Love that. And press-on nails at work with my hypothyroidism. That's wonderful. I have so many press-on nails that I have to wear. Some that the community even sent to me. So hopefully sooner than later I'll give them a try. But love that. Very happy to hear about people healing. Good news. Yo, what's up, Maddie? As I've been playing D&D with a few of my coworkers, and tomorrow we're playing Call of Cthulhu for the first time. Have so much fun. I hope you have a blast. That sounds like a really good time. When you can get a regular group together to just do something really fun like that over and over, it's the best. Lincoln, yo, welcome to the stream. We're doing some good news if you got any. Merm news, I got to see my cousins for the first time in a really long time. It was nice to see them and hang out. Didn't realize how much I missed being part of a family. Started talking about our family history, and my dad told us a bit of our ancestral history. That must have been awesome and fascinating. Learned my grandfather was part of the British Army in World War II, survived so much. Our ancestors came from Sufi mystics that settled in the area. Feel a connection, and I'm in a rabbit hole of research. That's awesome, though. That's got to be very validating and fulfilling. Love that. Oh, wait, actually his mods are called the Dong Maidens? I did not know that, but that is awesome. I love that. Very good. Literally called my boss, asked if she'd let me come back before I was cleared. She said no. Yeah, those workarounds aren't going to work here. Oh, my goodness. Big news. Yo, what's up, Wraith? Finished finals, graduated, landed a job in my field paying more than I imagined they would offer. Hell yeah. Been moved into an apartment by myself with an extra room for a home office, built a high-end gaming PC. Wraith, I'm so happy about that. That's incredible. That is so great. Love that so much for you. Some good stuff happening there. New chapter in life. Congrats on all of that. Excellent news. That rocks. Love that for you, truly. Also, no, my car. Oh, your car. I read it as cat. Sorry, dyslexia. Car, cat, Alphaba is a good name either way. Also, I like the ongoing joke online of calling people's cats cars. I have a cottagecore witch OC with a pair of chickens named Glinda and Alphaba, and I even worked out breeds that would do pink and green eggs respectively. Oh my gosh. Y'all. You can't glaze this too much. You can't build it up too much, because what if I see the live stage performance and I'm like... I'm like, all right, yeah, it's good, but why did my chat glaze it this much? What the heck? You're a legacy dong mare, crazy comms. So proud of everyone's good news. Me too. Seriously. Good news, I shaved my legs for the first time in a while, and I don't have any razor burn, vigorously rubbing my legs against the soft blankets because I forgot how smooth it feels. I have to also shave my legs soon. Seriously. I haven't. I got lazy because I wasn't going, like, femme mode very often anymore over the past, like, year. Really. I have to get back to it. I think shaving my legs will just encourage me to start investing a little bit more time into femme presentation again. Also, today I'm 3 months on T. I love all the gender-affirming care going on in this community. I'm so goddamn proud of you for pursuing all this good stuff for yourself that makes you feel like you. That's some good shit right there. Love that. Very good stuff. Good news, we decided to book a room in the Wisconsin Dells for a couple nights in a couple weeks during my birthday mid-January. We're going to go to the Science Museum there and have fun at the water park connected to our hotel. Nettles, that sounds like such a good trip. Have a blast. Love dolphin legs? Yes. I love smooth legs under sheets. I love smooth legs in pajama pants. I love smooth legs under skirts. It feels nice. So I love smooth legs when I put on stockings. Just, yeah. Been a Wicked stance since Adina and Chris. You mean Adele Dazeem? I always shave my legs when I put clean sheets on the bed. It's, oh God, it's the perfect timing for it, right? Yeah, big trans fast. Big trans fast. Oh my God, I think I'm actually getting caught up on good news. Love being in Mobile Jail and having no idea what the new BTTV emotes look like. Well, if you're ever wondering, I did update the BTTV emote command, the BTTV command, to have a link to my actual user page on Better TTV. and you're able to see graphical representations of everything we have here. So if you're ever like, I want to participate and I want to know what it's going to look like when I participate, you just look at the chart, add those into chat. You won't be able to see them in chat still, but I'll be able to see it on my end. So there you go. Love all my trans sisters and brothers and siblings in chat. Exactly. If you are someone, and obviously this is a really touchy subject, so we don't have to dive into it too deep, because obviously the last thing I want to do during an uplifting moment is make people feel upset due to the sensitive nature of this. But if you're anyone, especially around this holiday time, where you have either lost access to family, friends, loved ones due to you trying to simply live the truth of your identity, go, hey, this is something that makes me happy, it makes me feel more complete. Please know.
Hello, LNG and beautiful bride.
Well, let me listen to this first.
Here we're watching an enemies to lovers flick.
So here's the thing. You have family here. You do. This is your found family. This is people who have either experienced what you've experienced, are undergoing what you've experienced, maybe want to be where you're at, or at the very, very least, base level, are very accepting of you, love you, support you as a fellow human being. You might not be best friends in the world, but they recognize that you're a human being, you're valid in your identity, you're valid in your presentation, whatever that feels or looks like to you. Trans rights are goddamn human rights. So we love all of you. Trans sisters, brothers, siblings, whoever you happen to be. You're in good hands here. So, welcome, NT. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. We're watching an Enemies to Lovers flick tonight. It's, you know what's weird? You're just going to have to watch the movie and find out. There's some themes in this. Not all of them make sense, and not all of them are consistent. But it sure is a movie made in the 50s. My good news is I got some really cute gifts this year. Maddie got me the Hollow Knight piano book. That's cute. I got a bunch of trinkets from K-pop Demon Hunters, Animal Crossing, Sanrio, and Winnie the Pooh. My family knows me well. Isn't it great to be like, I have these interests and I'm open about them? And you might not understand my interests, but I'm going to share them because in the moment that you want to connect with me and show that you are listening or you want to support my interests, now you have a really easy way to do it, right? That's wonderful that they know you that well. That's a beautiful thing. Good news, I'm eating Cool Whip and raspberries. That actually sounds so good right now. I'll start crying. Do it. You won't. I bet I could cry harder than you. I'd probably win. So there you go. Never even heard of this movie, so I'm really excited to see it. It's going to be fun. Promise you. It's going to be fun. Got distracted explaining Even Lore to my friend. Who cares? No. Welcome back. That means so much. It's been 3 years since I've gone no contact with my family, and although I've been lonely, I know that I would feel worse not being myself. Absolutely. It's like, it's a tough decision to make, and everyone has a line for it. And again, not to pick at a scab too much, because it is a really painful one for some people. But here's the thing. Your family is what? A handful of people, right? And maybe there's a lot of history there. There's a lot of tradition. There's a lot of connection. But you have the rest of your life to live. And some people go, I can put up with a little bit of intolerance and maintain, you know, not rocking the boat in a family unit and a traditional, like, family setting. And that's your choice to make. I'm never going to force you into, like, cutting off your family or anything like that, right? But I'll let you know, with almost 9 billion people on the planet, with people being more loudly, vocally in support of trans people, because we have to be in the face of people who are bigoted against us, you're going to have a much easier time right now finding the people who accept you for who you are and will only know you as the version of you starting right now, and then get to watch you change and watch you become future versions of you. Become more confident in your identity, whatever that looks like, no matter what way you go with your gender identity journey. And you're going to find those people, and you're going to have the rest of your life. The rest of your life to make as many good memories and find the acceptance that other people that you were forced to be around due to the convenience of proximity, the convenience of, you know, just the family unit, whatever it was, you're going to find those people who treat you more like human beings, more like actual family, more like people worthy of love and support. You will find them. And even if it just starts in a digital community like this, that shit's out there. All of us are like real people. It's like just because you're not physically close to us doesn't mean that you didn't bump into us, you didn't find us. Doesn't mean there's not more of us out there, right? So, exactly, Hoodie. Without getting into it, my fond family, I've been there. And I'm your older brother now. Can't get out of it. I love you. I love that. Love that. Other good news, my mom surprised me with new refurbished iPad for Christmas. That's dope. You can update the Twitch app and turn off the language filter so I can see curse words again. Let's go. Rain, hello. Hi, Rain. Adore my trans siblings. So much love to you all. Absolutely. Absolutely. My darling mother got me some of the Avatar The Last Airbender Magic the Gathering expansion packs. I feel so seen forever. My God, I'm a little bit jealous. I haven't been able to find them. Scalpers have bought up all of them in my area. I want some. Mouse being the most bullied by streamer. Yeah, probably. Probably. You are probably a close second, though, Merm. You're right. Although I give you a little bit more leeway, but that's also because Mouse has true evil in their heart. So, Rain and I are in the process of finally going no contact with both sides of our family, and the holidays have been tough, but it's been so nice to have spaces like this where we can be ourselves. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. It's a hard thing. No one says that. Obviously, I'm not here again because I don't know everyone's history with their families, right? I don't know every interaction you've had. I don't know the history. I don't know what incidents led to what decisions. I don't know how, you know, the environments people are in potentially sculpt whether someone can change or not down the road. But if we're just a temporary stop, a buffer between like the bad vibes of intolerance and people who don't accept you, and at some point you find that again and you get to move on from us, I'm glad that we could be that. If we end up being a long-term landing pad for you where you vibe here for years and years and years, and this feels more like a found family than what you've been able to find in your immediate proximity or your extended family or whoever it might be, please know that that's also something that I'm glad we can provide as much as possible. We're not going to be able to be there for every small thing ever, right? That's just, unfortunately, adult life. But we're going to show up in the ways that it matters. We're going to remind each other that we love and care about each other, because why else are we here, right? It's like, I know what it's like to lose or have to make the decision to cut off people that you no longer feel like, you know, serve your happiness. I know what that feels like. I've done it myself. Many people here have. And I think that it's this weird little hodgepodge, raggedy sort of collective of random people that really makes this place so unique and special and awesome. So, again, regardless of what reasons someone might have, gender identity, sexual orientation, just life decisions that have led you here right now. Even if everything's going great on your end of the screen, you have a super healthy relationship with everyone in your life, I'm glad that you contribute your good energy here. It's really good to have you all here, truly. So, thank you. My good news, my birthday's in 3 days. My happy early birthday. Good stuff. If I am live in 3 days, what is that? New Year's Eve? I don't think I'm actually going to be live New Year's Eve. I think I'm going to something. But you can remind us the next time I'm live, for sure. We will wish you a happy birthday. Actually, yeah, I don't know how close we'll be to your birthday. But either way, remind us if it's like belated. We'll gladly wish you a happy birthday that day as well. But happy early birthday. Awesome. Good news, I've been training hard at the House of Mouse. It's terrifying, but my assessment's tomorrow. Fingers crossed for me, I get signed off on my training. Don't burn the rats home. I got a bunch of fun K-pop treats for Christmas for friends, and Piper got me a Lego set and an air fryer. Oh my God, spoiled. Enjoy all that stuff, though. That's awesome. You deserve all the gifts. I think it's for me. Well, hey, as long as you're able to use it, right? It doesn't really matter who owns it as long as you get to use it. Also, good luck with all the work stuff. I hope it goes really well. Like, truly. I felt alone since cutting off family, but also feel better. A lot of mixed feelings. Right. There's no clean break. There's really not such a thing where it's only going to feel good, right? You weigh the pros and cons. You are a complex human with the ability to critically think about your decisions before you make them. Anyone who's like, you have to do it this way and you'll feel a million times better, or if you do that, that will make you feel worse, they don't fucking know that. It's going to be a mix of both things. That's very natural to feel, you know, things like regret, guilt, shame, whatever, due to our conditioning. And it's really up to you to unpack that, challenge that, and find where that stuff is unwarranted. Like, I shouldn't feel shameful. I cut off people who truly were harmful and dangerous and bad to me. And why would I feel shameful about living my own life, getting stronger in my identity, getting stronger in my self-love, right? Those are the two parts of it. And they're going to move around and they're going to shift, and it's never going to be only progress, right? With those two things. You figure it out as life goes on. So, yeah. If you're not getting bullied by streamers because you're not chatting enough, possibly. Can send some to you in a package if you desire. I forgot what we're talking about. If you're talking about estrogen pills, then yes. Feel free to do that. Becca's blocking me again. I can't do anything about that. Technically, you both could emancipate from me. Grooch, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate that big resub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 9 years, Mouse, exactly. Yeah, you have extra evil privileges. Yeah. We are going evil style in 2026. Also, Xander with the gifted sub to Phoebe. Thank you for the gifted sub. Phoebe, enjoy the emote sub badge ad free viewing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Yeah, proud of you for being born. Like, for real, though. Arahaku, thank you for like 20. Yeah, the bunts. Thank you. Appreciate that. Huge resub. Thank you for the kind words. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind energy you contribute to the whole world. We appreciate it here. So. I had to cut off my adopted parents. Sorry to hear that, Uber. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. It's tough stuff. It really is. But again, you're getting through it day by day. And you got a whole community of people supporting you. Mojo, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm so far behind on chat, I feel like. We are doing our best, everybody. Only a few days. Listen, there were multiple times during 2025 I was like, I'm not fucking making it through this year. Shit's way too difficult. And here we are. I only got a few days left. We're getting through it. Like I said, 2026. Again, calendar year is symbolic. But who says symbolism doesn't have real physiological effects? Right? For some people, it's like, whatever. January 1st is not going to feel different than December 1st. It all kind of rolls into each other, right? Because of you're seeing the same four walls, you're whatever, seeing the same work schedule, whatever it might be that leads you to the feeling, those types of feelings. Like that, it happens, right? But just because we're only flipping like a calendar page for some people doesn't mean that we're not able to have a new start. Who says? Who says that you can't have a new start in 2026? Who says that you can't be way more intentional about how you invest in yourself or the projects you want to get better at or the skills you want to get better at? Who says that shit? Bunch of freaking losers who haven't ever freaking even dreamt as big as you. They don't even have the ability to dream as big as you. So that's the way that I'm kind of looking at it. I'm really, really trying to do my best in 2026 as well. 20 subs left to 69. Oh, for the night? My goodness. This year can kind of suck it. This year can really fucking suck it for me. I mean, people know what's going on for me. So, yeah. This year was absolute ass. I'm ready for a new start. Tiny, I feel it. Like, truly. New Year's is always well-needed hopium for me. Exactly, Jules, exactly. And there's nothing wrong. If anyone makes you feel bad about that, where they're like, oh, it's just flipping the calendar page. Like, I've been there. I've been cynical about, like, a new year. There's a lot of shitty things going on in the world that, like, a lot of us are going to feel powerless against. A lot of us are going to feel like we can't move the needle, right? But that's also because, like, we're living shit day by day, and we don't know what tomorrow brings. You really can't 100% predict the next day in your life. So a lot of stuff feels like so, like, negligibly incremental. And when you take that step back and you look at the big picture, I know that's, like, such a cliche. You really do see the change that happened. You do see all the challenges you faced that you did survive in 2025. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm trying to be very reflective in a really intentional way, a really mindful way here at the end of the year. Because this year was fucking atrocious for me. I'm ready to say goodbye to it. But I survived it. And that just means that in 2026, I'm going to take whatever strength I've been afforded. And I'm going to make shit so good whenever I can. Even if I face similar challenges, even if horrible things happen to me, I've now proven to myself, I've now proven to everyone around me, I can get through the worst of the worst. 2026 won't break me. Because 2025 didn't. We're all going to fucking win. And when you got wins to share, I can't wait to read them. It's going to be good. New Start truly can be whenever you want, every Monday if you want, or on a Wednesday. Just go for it when you feel you need the reset. Absolutely. Absolutely. 1,000%. Been taking hits since 2023. If 2026 isn't my year, I'm turning evil. Considering I'm good, Hoodie. You're Goody right now, but you're going to be evil, Hoodie, soon. I can't wait, honestly. We are going evil mode. You're allowed as a treat to go a little bit evil style in 2026, okay? So, yeah, none of us are alone through any of it. You're right, Mojo. None of us are alone, as proven by this community. One of these years is going to be our year, but I'm also down for riots and overthrowing Minecraft governments. So true, though. So true. But we're going to kick ass. We're going to do it. I'm excited. This is why I'm sending you off tonight with a bunch of laughter. We're going to be watching Santa Claus versus the Devil. I hope people are excited. Last call for good news, since I don't want to start the movie too late here. So ready to leave all the shit from this year behind. Now that the holidays over, the year is almost done. Really hope I'll be able to move away from some of the things that happened this year. Same. It's like weird, right? Because it's like the post-holiday, post-New Year time is that stretch of time where it's like things are kind of cold and quiet and dark, and like we're kind of in recovery mode from the hustle and bustle of the holidays, the psychic damage the previous year caused us, etc., etc. I plan on hitting January running and being like in this good place. Not in a good place, obviously. I'm not in a good place, but being in a more equipped place, I should say, to focus again on me. I no longer have to focus on holidays. I no longer have to focus on other people. I'm focusing on me. I'm going to do things for me. I'm going to develop cool, skills. I'm going to get better at the things that I want to get better at. Very excited for all of it. Like, truly very excited for all of it. So, don't ever call me Goody again. What the fuck? Too bad. You gotta go evil mode, and then I'll just call you Hoodie then. There's Hoodie and Goody, alright? Those are the two shoulder devil, shoulder angel versions of you. So, it's the time that makes it feel like you're stuck in a slime cube. Yeah, like, post-holiday shit is slime cube time. Focus on your shit. Do some good stuff. It's time to focus on you. I'm like, I already told a bunch of people, I'm like, I'm not gonna like return that many calls and stuff. I'm gonna work on me. I'm gonna focus on my stuff. I'm gonna work on having a louder reverb fart in chat, right? Thank you, Hoodie. Grooch, I hope the queso's really good. Damn, that sounds good. That sounds good as hell. Yeah, heavy on psychic damage for sure. Sammy Iami, yo, what up? Good news, I've been watching Heated Rivalry and can't shut up about it. A lot of people have been into that recently. I've not checked it out. Mainly because, again, I'm not that into men. Finished the book and started the second today. Nothing else super good or cool, but I'm really happy people are loving it. I've heard a lot about it. I've heard quite a bit about it. Good news, after not being... So y'all weren't done. After not being able to complete my course because of life, I was able to get an extension so that way I can actually complete in 2026 instead of having to just stop working on it. Rain, love that. You know, feels like a silver lining at the moment. Feels like maybe like trying to find the good and the bad. But I'm very glad that someone took the time to accommodate for you, was able to listen to your situation and do that. And that's awesome to hear. Good luck in 2026. You can do it. I really believe in you. I really, really do. Good news. I made some butternut squash soup. It's absolutely delicious. Ooh. My coworker told me to put curry seasoning in the last time I made it and has indeed made the soup amazing. Yeah, squash with curry actually slaps. A lot of things with curry does. But that's awesome. Amy, welcome on in. Welcome. Good news. Today was my first paid gig. Let's go. Feeling a lot more hopeful about being able to get bookings. Lincoln, listen, I've seen you invest so much time and energy into what you do. You're kicking butt. That's awesome. Very proud of you for that. Heated Rivalry is this generation's Yuri on Ice. Yeah, it really kind of is. It's just like live action Yuri on Ice for this generation. So, you'll be into a man after seeing Wicked? I don't know. It's been years and years, and I don't think it's going to happen. I'm in a very happy sapphic relationship, as many people know. Women and femmes are so awesome. God, they're so hot and good and awesome, okay? Especially Morgan. Thank you so much, Brian. Really needed this win after this year. You deserve it and so much more. I hope it's just one in a series of dominoes that falls over in a good way for you. Like, truly. I hope 2026 just... I hope you're like, damn, you know, a couple weeks into 2026, like, holy shit, this was all the good stuff I was waiting for. I fucking wish Yuri on Ice had that level of gay sex. Listen, the funniest thing is I've had almost nothing in the show ruined for me, right? In Heated Rivalry. Except people have just been posting the gay sex scenes on TikTok and been like, watch it now before it's taken down. And I'm like... Ice skating yaoi being relevant again at the same time as Dan and Phil's hard launch. Gays stay winning, okay? Gays stay winning. Good news, I'm back from this so-called vacation. My mom's cousin is at least out of redacted. My generational gap allows me to escape most of the still ensuing trauma. God. Ace, I'm glad that you're back. Welcome back. Glad you survived. We are about to launch tonight's movie, but it's good to have you here. It is very good to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not familiar with Shane Hollander's writing. But all right, y'all ready for Santa Claus versus the Devil? I think it was made in 1959 in like Mexico. It's an English dub, so it's gonna add to the ridiculousness of everything. It's an hour and a half of hopefully your brand new Christmas tradition. Oh boy, I don't care if you celebrate Hanukkah or Kwanzaa and you don't give a shit about Christmas. I hope this ends up being your favorite Christmas tradition after tonight. This movie is awesome. If you're ready to go, 8's in chat. We do use 8 here. Some streamers use the number 1, but we'd like to be 8 times as good. Bigger number, better person, that kind of thing. So, I'm so excited. So excited to show and expose many of you to this. So... I love when Bree just stops reading my messages out loud, changes the subject. It has to happen sometime, okay? It has to, all right? Okay, here we go. I'm going to wait until the song ends in like 3 seconds so that it will just start with a fresh one. A fresh song. Chat, here's something. Oh, yeah. Normally, I don't have the Google AI feature on when I Google things. But it somehow randomly got turned back on. And it's so, like, you know how, like, it does the Google AI summary? I always, like, when it's on, I just scroll by it to go find the real sources of crap whenever I Google stuff these days. But it accidentally got turned on the other day. And it happened to be a day I randomly searched for one of my old bands. The project that I had back when I was a MySpace musician, of medium fame, medium popularity on MySpace. I Googled it, and just because I was like, oh, is there like any evidence that I fucking existed at all on MySpace? Because I found out this thing about it. So Justin Timberlake bought the MySpace servers in the early 2010s, I think. Or like, yeah, I think it was like the early 2010s. And what ended up happening was they sold it to like another owner came in. And the servers in the server transfer, I think they like tried to transfer the servers in like 2019 or something weird. And what ended up happening was they fucked up the server transfer, and this is all like documented, and they've lost like all MySpace, anything that was put on MySpace before like 2017 got deleted, nuked off the face of the earth, which sucks because again, that's where Morgan and I met. That's like our like old DMs back and forth when we first started talking. We're on like the old MySpace servers. Those got nuked off the face of the earth, which is like really a bummer. A lot of my old music, that means, is no longer on MySpace. It's just on a hard drive somewhere in this office that I have to find a way to get that old music off of. No one will ever hear it, by the way. Again, it was from a time of my life that I was probably at my mental lowest, and it just brings up bad feelings when I hear it or think about it too long. So no one will ever hear it because it just like, I'll just be like, hey guys, I'm like just gonna off myself on stream if I hear it. So it's never gonna see the light of day kind of stuff. Regardless, so yeah, the entire popular era of MySpace is just gone. Yep. Yeah, it's like really awful. So here's the thing. So I've been sharing lore over the years about my time on MySpace, and now I have like no way to prove any of this ever happened. So maybe I should just start going evil style, like I said, and making up stories. Like, yeah, so I was on MySpace, and like actually no one knew this, but like Robert Downey Jr. had a secret MySpace account, and him and I were like in each other's top 8s. Like, who's to question that? That's such an obscure fucking thing, right? But the real thing here is, so, when I was on MySpace, people don't know this, and people were freaking out. I've never gotten more DMs on Instagram than when I shared, again, for like, what I thought was like the 5th or 6th time, where, like, I used to be friends with Adam Young of Owl City. And I shared that. And I told people, which I've shared the story many times, and also if you just Google him now, you can find, he's still very openly and loudly religious. A very, very loud Christian. And, you know, that's his thing. He can do whatever the heck he wants. But I shared on Instagram the other night, I was like, yeah, for people who don't know, I used to be friends with Adam Young, and we used to talk about our music all the time. I'd be like, yo, dude, the new Owl City stuff sounds so good that you just uploaded on your MySpace music player. And he'd be like, yo, dude, I checked out your latest beat. That sounds awesome. It sounds so good. And we used to like just chat about music, which is like, you know, what you do with other musicians on MySpace back in the day. And then he just randomly started inserting doctrine about Jesus into like every DM he sent me, to the point I just stopped replying to him, and that is how I stopped being friends with Adam Young. And granted, we were both in our 20s, so I don't know, hopefully he's less overbearing, but I had like already told him I wasn't a very religious person at the time. So I don't know if it was him trying to convert me or if he was just undergoing some kind of like religious psychosis where he just had gotten super into the Bible at the time or whatever. But I was basically just like, hey man, we don't really mesh anymore. So we stopped being friends, which was kind of a bummer. But he's still apparently very, very loudly Christian. And regardless of what you feel about that, that's his thing to do. I'm not here to demonize that or anything. I hope now that because he's almost 40 as well, I hope now he's just better about not being overbearing about that kind of shit. But it was just really weird. Just deeply funny to me. It's funny to me. The people were like, oh, this is so unfortunate to hear about. Again, he's been publicly loudly religious for a while. It's like even in some of his music. So, Yeah, loved Owl City back in the day. It didn't help I was also raised Christian. You know why, though? It was pop music. It was like electro pop, like electro emotronica stuff that we were making at the time. That, like, was safe for any household. You know, you're never going to have the edited version at Walmart because it never needed to be edited, right? So, Owl City, like, I mean, he was like the most radio safe music you could possibly fucking make. But here's the thing. The guy who was king, I was friends with him for years, and his last name is said like Witzegruder, and I used to make fun of him for the spelling of his last name. Jordan Witzegruder of the Ready Set. You know the song Love Like Woe? That was like his big radio hit, and we all teased him that he was a sellout when it happened. But him and I used to DM all the time, and he was a real one. He was always very thoughtful, mindful, other people first, forward kind of guy. Apparently, he's back to performing. I didn't know this because we haven't kept in touch for like 10 years or something. But Jordan Witzegruder of the Ready Set is performing as the Ready Set again. And his new stuff actually sounds pretty dope. So, yeah, pretty cool shit. But yeah, all my MySpace shit is gone, which is kind of sad. But yeah, I didn't get more DMs ever in my Instagram career than when I put up that story on Instagram the other night. And everyone was DMing me being like, this fucking lore, what? Adam Young from Owl City, and you used to be friends, and then you stopped being friends because he was too religious? I was like, yep, that is real. I've lived many lives. Remember, I'm 40 years old. So, yeah. Really weird stuff. Anyway, go listen to the Ready Set. Jordan Witzegruder's music rocks, and he's a really nice guy, I hope still. A lot can change in a decade. If you're like, hey, Brian, I went to the Ready Sets page, and this dude hates puppies. He like, kicks a puppy every Friday on an Instagram reel. Like, I'm sorry, I haven't talked to the dude in like a decade. So... But hopefully he rocks still. I don't know. He was such a nice guy back in the day. He used to DM me and be like, dude, I heard a demo of your new song. It rocks. Oh, that's so awesome. Can't wait for us to go on tour together and stuff like that. He was just such a nice guy. Raise his hand. I briefly lived in the same town as Adam Young. Was the town just a giant mega church? No Comedy, welcome to the stream. We need lore videos about you. Maybe this is the type of shit that would probably go viral on like TikTok. I never think about this because I'm like, I'd rather share it with my stream community. But should I just like make short form reels about like, hey, what's up? I'm Brian Long. I used to be fucking embarrassing on MySpace. And I was friends with every musician you probably knew from Warped Tour. So it's a lot of Warped Tours ago, exactly. Oh, that's what I was talking about. So I Googled my fucking own band name, which you guys will never hear the name of. And it was really funny. Here, it was awesome. Because I was like, there's no way Google AI, like, fuck Google AI, but also the fact that it accidentally was on. And it came up with this. My band name was an obscure pop punk / emo band popular during the MySpace era circa 2005 to 2012. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat it knew that. So, I don't know. That was kind of neat. Yeah, it was right about, like, obscure MySpace info that has not existed online in any active way since apparently 2019 when their servers got nuked. And it was still able to crawl enough data, scrape enough data from the internet to, like, pull that shit up when I Google my old band name. And I didn't have to be like, my old band name, Brian Long. I just did my old band name, and it apparently had enough notoriety on the internet to... So I have a screenshot of it. It's pretty dope. But I was like, damn, cool. Yeah, that was me. Honestly, knowing that town, it doesn't surprise me too much. He was super religious. Small town, rural area, yeah. Oh, I'm aware only due to the fact that he told me about his upbringing as well. He was just, like, here's the thing about, this is why I'm not demonizing Adam Young either. Like, a lot of people are like, oh my God, I can't believe he did that to you. I'm so sorry. I talk to religious people all the time, unfortunately, who are, like, overbearing and don't know that they're being obnoxious. and overbearing, that part doesn't bother me. Like, I was like, I'm bothered enough to, we are not friends anymore because you, like, won't respect my boundaries. But, like, he was a nice guy at his core, but it's the whole thing of niceness is not kindness, right? He didn't respect my boundaries. And again, this happened like 20 fucking years ago. I hope he's a better dude now, right? That's all I hope. I hope he's a better dude. That's what I hope for every single person, regardless of how religious he is or not right now. But like him and I, like, he was a nice guy to me. He was always really nice. He'd hit me up out of the blue, be like, dude, the fucking piano that he didn't say fucking because he was that religious, but he would be like, dude, the piano in your new song, wow, it's so pretty. And I'd be like, thank you. That's really nice. I worked on that. I've only worked on it for like 2 hours. It's a demo. And he'd be like, that's great. I can't wait to hear the polished, finished version. So it was really cool. I don't know. Enough Wayback Machine saves. Listen, yeah, the Wayback Machine, I might have some of it, but because most of Wayback Machine is like read-only, right? I don't think that it will have the encoded music player. So again, I'm glad I have backup master files of my old music somewhere on an external hard drive here in the office, but I don't think that it's ever actually going to be able to be heard online again, which is kind of wild, right? So thank you for the additional search context. Someone will find it now. Maybe. I don't know. Listen, you can, I remember interviews I did with indie music magazines and stuff. Not magazines, but web publications and stuff back at the time. And I remember exact quotes that I said. And I was Googling those exact quotes because I was like, how easy would it be for someone to like track down my old like music project and like my old band? And I put those into Google with like Brian Long, name of my old band, and they don't come up anywhere. So I don't think it would be that. I don't think that people could find it, which is kind of good. So, yo, what's up, AJ? It's such a big thing to be able to separate the person from the circumstances that make them the way they are. Absolutely. 100%. I have huge news. Jordan the Ready Set follows through Racha on Instagram, not Stray Kids, just the subunit. That's actually very funny. He was making music for a number of years under shit. I forgot what his. I'm such a good friend, right? Because I've kept up with him so well. I think it was like called like Only Child or something was the name. He did this like pop unit, like side project for a while. And he probably got a lot of inspiration from things like Three Racho, like not even a joke. So, there's so many people I know who are really nice people, but their neurospicy and mine don't drive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my music has lost media. It was wild. There's actually like a couple people who follow me on social media still from my MySpace days. It's very weird, very odd. Because I'm like, I don't think they're into the content I make. And I was a very different person when I was on like the emo, like punk scene, right? But I don't know. They still keep up with me, I guess. Profavo, yo, what's up? Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. So Jordan the Ready Set is a stay, maybe. Maybe I hit him up. Maybe I like DM him on Instagram. Be like, yo, I'm gonna make a short form video about you if that's chill. And talk about how much of a real one you are. Because somewhere also on this computer, I have DMs from MySpace from him. I'll have to find them. But, all right. Yeah, exactly, AJ. It's kind of wild that part of my digital footprint has actually been... The waves came up onto shore and washed them out of the sand. So, anyway, let's watch this movie. I've been yapping too long. Let's do it. I'm excited. That's my big lore drop of the night, though. So, excuse me. Chat. 1959's Santa Claus, aka Santa Claus versus the Devil, for your viewing pleasure. We got this. So, I fear my digital footprint. You probably should, knowing you. So, you know. Can't wait for the next lore drop. Yeah, there'll probably be more at some point. But, all right, here we go. I hope you got your snacks. I hope you're in comfy clothes. I hope that, You're all lubed up for this movie. Because it's going to be a special experience. That's all I got to say. We got captions activated. They are YouTube generated, so they're going to suck. But it's better than nothing. Here we go. Happy holidays, everybody. Chicken tendies and fries sounds good. Yeah, get lubed up. If you're not lubed up, get it. Get lubed up. Mouse, I take screenshots just for that reason. The moment you get any kind of foothold in this world, I'm canceling you. Evil style. Like I said, 2026, I'm going evil mode. I'm going evil style. And we all have to go evil style, but like on behalf of ourselves, okay? Like protect our spaces with evil energy. And tell anyone who's evil at us that we're evil, more evil, and they can fuck themselves. So, I ate all the snacks during the previews. Oh my god, I do that every time. It's the ADHD urge to inhale an entire box of sugar babies before the movie starts. Or hot tamales. So. Evil and lubed up, yeah. Get evil and lubed up in 2026, everybody. Guys, produced by William Calderon. Cinema Gold. Also, this is legally as loud as I can make the movie. So, sorry if it's quiet. English direction, Ken Smith. The English dubbing in this is also really bad and awesome. Slip sliding away to 2026. Exactly, Little Chaos. All right. Shh.
In a beautiful golden crystal palace right above the North Pole lives a kind and jolly old gentleman, Santa Claus, also known as
Raisinets are good too.
The best friend of boys and girls everywhere. But let's move in for a closer look. Come along.
1959. It's beautiful. That's so evil. That's...
It's almost Christmas.
Dude, that's not ho ho ho.
The toys for all the good children on earth.
That was I'm going to kill everyone.
But you know I mustn't be late.
How'd they get me to play Santa? I know. My first SAG after roll. Yeah, evil laughing to myself. Something. I'm clearing the throat. The dub actor going. Yeah, he's in evil mode.
Here are gathered boys and girls of different races and creeds. They have come from many lands to help Santa bring joy and happiness to all of the earth's children. These little helpers are from Africa.
There is a little. It's 1959. Some of this did not age great, but I will promise you it doesn't delve straight up into any fucking horrific shit.
Here are Santa's helpers from Spain.
This is the only part of the movie. Everyone, the first time we watch it, we're like, it could have been worse, like that. But the like you breathe in the breath through your teeth first. It could have been worse. We're all like, wait, yeah, pause champ for a moment.
Tots from China lend a hand as well.
It's okay, guys. This movie's chill because it makes fun of Asian people too. It's all right. It's not even making fun of it. It's just like this is whoever made this was like a white guy who had only learned about other countries through picture books. Yeah, they none of them want to be there. That was a comment someone made the first time we watched this. None of these kids want to be in Santa's workshop. This is actually child labor. This is also a Mexican movie, yeah.
Boys and girls from England.
Guys, it's okay. They make fun of the whitest white people of all time. Yeah, it's the Small World ride at Disney. So. Nico, welcome.
Japan also helps Santa.
Japan also helps Santa. Why did he sound like they didn't really want to, but they are? The English, yeah. American children are eating burgers. It's an ad for McDonald's. Explain the rest of the world to an American. No burger. Burger made of other ingredients.
Talented children from the Orient.
The Orient is an insane, like, and you know what sucks? They used that label until like the 80s. And I remember growing up and being like, that's not what we call that. That is not what we call that.
Even Russia has a delegation.
I do like that Santa is very much not playing any of this music. Had that outfit when I was 10. Amazing.
The group from
Yeah, even
France,
fucking Russia? Guys, it's alright.
headed by Yvette and Pierre.
Yvette and Pierre from France are here. Yeah, no vodka song? Incredible. Yeah, boo France!
Boys and girls help
I'm surprised Automod didn't get used, since every time there's anti-French sentiment in the chat, Automod picks it up. Yeah, the kids are all dissociating. Guys, this was 1959. We had not invented Adderall or Valium yet. Yeah, Pierre is the French name. Yeah. Yeah, he's got the spirit, the Christmas spirit, Brookie. You're right. Yeah, you can't write fuck France. Well, you just did, so I think you can now. Automod is a French apologist.
Here's a happy
Guys,
song from
it's
Italy.
the Italians. Wait, Automod said the French are no longer a protected group. Guys, we can insult the French again. The way, the American way. Here's my question though, why do some countries get more airtime than others? That's rude.
Caribbean.
That's kind of rude. I don't remember them doing this many countries though, I won't lie. It is very, it's a small world. Woke is so back. Yeah, what is this DEI shit? What's going on here? Chaotic hello, hi.
South American group includes Brazil and Argentina.
Yeah, remember, they had to like grab whatever extras were like in the back of the lot, you know. How many kids are in this workshop? Enough to qualify for penalties for child labor for sure. So.
The countries of Central America.
Chat, it's an hour, it's a 90-minute movie. There's so much more beyond this, I promise. Yeah, the shots of Santa are the same over and over, repurposed, right?
Children from the USA.
And here we are, we suck! They're saying Mary Had a Little Lamb, they're doing it bad. Every other country harmonized. Why do we suck? American education. Yeah, we're off pitch and we suck.
A neighborly group of helpers from Mexico.
And this was a movie made in Mexico in 1959. So, you know, our stereotype was cowboy, yeah. How did the kids get to the North Pole kidnapping? I mean, Santa never reveals his secrets. Then he wouldn't be like a mystical deity. Yeah, New West propaganda. This woke DEI movie with all these inclusions.
Hello there.
Santa, do you like this devil?
Hey, here's the thing. Lee, welcome to the stream, by the way. I can't claim how good. That was the first 10 minutes of the fucking movie, by the way. That was 10 minutes. I cannot claim to know how good public education was in 1959 in Mexico. So, and actually probably before that, because the director of this was probably not zero. So, I don't know. This is why Santa has been laughing like that. Yeah.
Anybody ordered this? Well, now, how does this work? What is the sense of it?
Like this, Santa. You must light it.
Let's have it.
It's a pretty normal toy. That was an experience, yeah. There he is! Someone lit my effigy! I will now dance gaily! And explode. Yeah, he's kind of cunty. That's the devil. There are several dancing devils. Yeah. 1959. We had representation in media. They get mad at us for siding with the villains.
The King of Hades command you to stop and disappear.
Oh, he's a fan of him. Yeah, it's him from Powerpuff Girls.
Except pets.
Yeah, Shadow Clone Jutsu backup dancers.
All my demons must listen closely. The time is almost here when you must abandon the brimstone pits and journey up to Earth.
Jace, hello, hi.
But this time you must not fail as you've done in the past. You must not be defeated by that spirited old ghost.
The English dub is just insane, also.
If you do not succeed in making all the children of the earth do evil, you shall be punished.
Yeah, you better make them evil or else.
Ice cream.
No, Lucifer.
Mouse, get some good sleep.
Evil spirits. Not bad.
Good luck with the night quill dreams.
I beg you. To live, I must
Get
have
good sleep, though. Thanks for dropping by.
Things are bad for me,
Yeah,
especially
devil
children.
propaganda in action.
It's very bad
Guys,
for my
again, this is a DEI movie. Y'all were like, oh, God, the bad representations in the beginning. They could have had none. They could have had none. It's DEI woke propaganda, all right? We have gay devils. Go to hell if you're gay. Like, this is DEI propaganda.
which is so delicate.
All right? Yeah, we already said we'd be evil in 2026. We're evil
By
style.
my many wiles, I will finish off Santa forever. And see that the
Yeah, they
children
wanted us to
commit
hate him.
terrible deeds and make Santa Claus angry.
I like that it's not to make God angry, it's to make Santa angry by being evil.
Demons of Hades, transport me to Earth.
Yeah, the dubbing desync's bad. They couldn't massage the flaps back then. Different time.
Lucifer.
Yeah, they made the devil
Will he
woke.
be able to keep his promise?
Soviet Lucifer, yeah. Comrade Lucifer? Hello, it's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin. God, that's horrifying. Animatronic Santa? So normal?
On Earth, the children can hardly wait for Christmas Day.
Nah, that's later when
They
Lil
gaze
Nas
longingly
X,
at the
yeah,
toys
in
they
the
hope
boots,
Santa
slides
will
down the
bring
pole.
them. Here is a good little boy, whose daddy is quite rich.
Yeah, DC Marvel Santa, yeah, God level threat. Yeah, world destroying Omega level threat.
This mother, on the other hand, is very poor. And this is her daughter, Lupita, whose fondest dream is to own a doll.
Which, as we all know, poor children are morally corrupt because of their parents' income being so low. Hoodie, it was 1959. Come on. It says Feliz Navidad. The constant laughter is a choice, yeah.
Say, it's rude to push and shove like that. But the devil likes rude
Yeah, the
little
YouTube
boys.
captions
It
are gonna be
doesn't take
fun.
him long to find them.
It's a
They're
devil,
just
he's
right for
whispering.
his evil plan.
Oh no. They were like, listen, I just had this evil idea. I have no idea why. Let's go do it.
Well,
Just
one thing is
laughing for 10 minutes, yeah.
The devil has turned them against Santa Claus.
Exactly, Tiny. Just pull up those bootstraps.
Suddenly he's with them
The
again.
tongue, yeah.
Out of nowhere, he produces 3 rocks. And his evil plan goes into action.
Oh, shit.
This is bad.
Because they couldn't find those rocks. They had to be produced.
Oh! Darn that devil! Oh, I'm sorry, but that old devil is always annoying me with his mischief. If I could only go down there.
He knew
now,
that was a
I'd
devil
find him in
rock.
space. But everyone knows I can only go down to Earth on Christmas Eve and not before.
In the meantime, that old double piece does us a blizzard. A short while ago, I saw the devil whispering to 4 children, and one was a poor
It's
little
like Sure
girl.
Kid.
You know who they are?
I've got their names. The bad boys are.
No. The naughty boys are not important. They will get punished in due course. The ones I must reward are the other children, like the good little girl.
I've got their names right here. The girl is called.
Better look through the telescope.
Oh,
Pedro.
AJ, I bet.
We'll find out what they're doing.
God, the
This is
discourse.
Santa's magic observatory. What wonderful instruments.
Kids only
The
get rocks from the devil.
The
Yeah.
teletalker that knows everything. The cosmic telescope. The master eye.
Oh, this is good.
Nothing that
This part's
happens
good.
on Earth is unknown
No,
to
this part's
Santa
actually
Claus.
good. Watch. This is great.
By thy
Chat's gonna like
magic
it.
powers, look for the child we're seeking, whether she is in a cave or behind a million mountains.
This part's really normal. Look at that.
Already.
That's so normal. The scope's out there. It's the eye, lips, eye emoji. It's voice activated. It was way ahead of its time. It's like the Hey Siri of back then. Hey Siri, spy on children on Earth.
I think I found the girl.
Where? Where
It's a
is
thumbnail
she?
for the VOD from when we first watched it. That's so funny. You don't like the lips? Yeah, they don't look moisturized enough. We're gonna crash into Earth! Holy shit! Yeah, AJ, that's the one.
Yes.
Wraith, here's the
Lupita,
thing.
all right.
God level threat.
And
If you
she's
piss
still
off Santa,
dreaming
he
about
could
that
Death
doll
Star
she
the Earth.
wants for Christmas.
Really nice puppets. That's great. Phloem? Yeah, they do look like they're made of phloem. Ew, not the tongue! Gay puppets. Oh, yeah. They kind of smooched on each other's noses. Santa's a Sith Lord. They had the tactical nuke for all the good... Yeah, that part in the beginning with all the kids singing. If they didn't sing well enough, Santa Death Stars their hometown. Why are the puppets more disgusting than the
Lupita isn't thinking of stealing that doll,
Gross.
is she? No, Lupita.
No,
You shouldn't
Lupita!
steal. Put it back.
Stealing's bad. That's the devil's work. And he didn't even whisper at you that much.
Lupita! Lupita, come here.
Oh, the cuts. I know. That old school filmmaking got really creative with camera work when they had to have kids on set who may or may not follow directions well. Oh, no.
Yours. Nobody saw you take it, Lupita. They have one, they won't miss it. What does one little doll matter, don't you see? You haven't got any toys. Keep it. Hmm?
Don't listen to him, Lupita. It's bad.
And you're
to
hiding
steal,
it so
and
well.
You'll be sorry.
It's not how you steal.
That's right. Put it back. Good girl.
That's also the noise I make when I'm really angry. Oh, god damn it! My car needs a $2,000 fix! I said the same thing. Maybe I'm the devil.
Now you'll have to do without it, Dolly.
Anime Fangirl, welcome.
Do without the things they like. Well,
That's not true, Lupita. If you're good, somehow you'll be rewarded.
Let him cook steal from the rich. Yeah, devil sounds. He's like,
Hooray for her! Hooray for her! All my friends can ignore the devil. All they need to win is to be good in spirit.
And the other children?
Come, Pedro, find them.
Hoodie, come on. All right, yeah, how much of chat thinks the devil's
By thy
hot?
magic powers, look for the child we're seeking.
And not just because he's in
whether
hell.
he is in a cave or behind a million mountains. Okay.
Can the characters hear the voiceover? They cannot. It's just a really convenient movie. The implications of Santa being in, like, space heaven to spy on kids, it's pretty wild. The dance got you. The devil can get it. Devil? Yeah, the devil from this movie specifically in the next Hear Me Out stream.
He's sleeping soundly. His dream will appear on the dream scope. Connect the
If he had a
antenna
better
to the
kept,
dream
he
scope.
needs a little bit of manscaping. Anyway, fangirl, thanks for the 5-stream streak. Yeah, that dance was pretty good. That choreography, at least community theater level. And then they have a different gadget to look at as well. Oh, good, it has ears too. Yeah, the console's got it all. A lot of anatomy, if you really think about it. What else is missing?
Let's watch the little rich boy's dream. How strange. And what large gift boxes. Would these be toys? Why, they contain what a child loves best. His parents.
Kind of weird implications here. A butler. Oh, yeah. That's... Yeah, little rich boy. Said, Dad and Mom are too busy with their multi-billion-dollar company to hug me on Christmas. All I want is that.
A dream is a wish that the heart makes.
That little child is not wealthy. He gets everything he wishes just by asking his parents.
The only thing this child wants is the love of his parents.
Don't they love him?
Maybe they do, and maybe they don't. But soon we may find out the truth.
And Lupita, what do you think she might
Honestly,
do?
Lincoln, you're onto something. This would go hard on AO3, where Santa X the devil. X reader. Yeah, damn, that's really sad that that super rich kid who gets everything he wants sometimes doesn't have attention. The prequel to Megan?
I wonder if our child is dreaming.
Howard Stark?
I recall when I was a little girl, I often would dream
That means
of
that kid's
places
Tony.
that I had all the things I wished for and not a care in the world. But at times I also dream with the devil.
Confounded devil, why can't he leave Lupita alone?
It's pretty normal.
Oh, just look at that old busybody. busybody.
That old busybody, his aura
That
is
makes Peter want to
incredible.
steal again.
He's looks maxing
He'll be
and
part of
mogging.
the dream. How awful.
His riz.
Better look at her dream now.
My cat in the morning. She's in a huge bong. If you say red paint on my face, mind your own business. Yeah, chat, you gotta convince Merm that the devil's evil. That's the whole message of this movie. Merm, don't get sucked in, no. Giant bong is chat stream. Yeah, Santa's body getting so busy. Also, really such a normal dream. This is like a finger on the monkey's paw curls moment. I wish I had a nice doll and then wish granted and then this shit. Yeah, army of dolls. She's taking this really well, though. But this is also what you see when you climb inside of a giant ball. So. Look how creepy the masks were, yeah. Yeah, they do kind of have the XDD face. Chad, this is your nightmare blunt rotation? Horrifying, but also extremely fascinated. Fair. There's several parts of the movie that make me eating my chicken tendies a struggle. What could possibly have happened that would disrupt your chicken nugget tendy enjoyment? This would make me want to eat more, so I could distract myself with a different task. If the devil's so evil, why does he hate capitalism, huh? I don't think that he said he hated capitalism. Just because he wants a child to engage in an activity that theoretically harms an instance of capitalism doesn't mean that he is anti-capitalism, the institution. I'll say it, all right? Giving Squid Game vibes? Kid, run! Get out of there! There's no way you have gambling debt. Where they have faces on the backs of their heads too? Better to see you with and apparently chastise you with.
But you must learn to steal.
No.
You must learn to steal.
And I want to be good.
We dolls don't like good little girls.
No. To steal is evil, and I don't want to be evil.
You must be evil if you want a doll.
No, you know stealing is evil, and I don't want to be evil.
You fight.
Worm, exactly.
We'll all be yours.
No, I don't want to be evil.
Devil's anti-small business. That was a street vendor, not a Sears.
You want to be good, eh? You want to be bad.
No, you know stealing is bad, and I want to be good.
Well, then you'll never have a doll.
This is that conversation of, you have to be evil. No, I don't want to be evil. If you steal, you'll be evil, and then we'll like you. No, stealing is bad. I don't want to do that. Stealing is how we will be happy with you. No, but stealing is evil. But evil is good. You know, like that is like, those were the conversations I had with like my toys when I was 3.
Mama, Mama.
Yes, holding your ground, staying within her boundaries. Exactly. We're holding up her boundaries.
Poor little child. Believe me, that old pig
The
is going
dolls
to
are
pay for this.
Doofenshmirtz, yeah.
The very minute I get to Earth, he will pay for what he is doing.
And the 3
Yeah,
little
the
boys
Evilinator.
broke the window. Maybe they have done more mischief. Santa Claus, salgasque a quemar.
Yeah, Rain, that's why you're
Yes,
evil.
look for
You
them.
have too many dolls.
May no majo no chicara de.
put on Bad Bunny's newest album. The devil trying to make me evil, not knowing my autism has already chosen its rigid morality. Yeah. Alexa, piss my pants. Siri, unpiss Merm's pants.
The three boys are beneath a large bed, but they are speaking in a low voice.
Let's tune in the ear scope.
The ear scope. Here we
Now
go.
we'll learn exactly what they are planning.
Guys, there's a reason. This is called environmental storytelling. All right? Let's talk about like a quick literary and cinematic device here. You went, oh, the ear on the satellite dish. Oh, God, what a weird aesthetic choice. Guess what? It has a function. I don't like the eyeball either. Well, you know, it's got everything. And I mean everything. NT would choose the devil or Santa when this machine has all those parts.
That kid's toys. He's got a lot of them. If we were good boys, we'd get toys too. What's the fun in that? It's no fun to be good. Anyway,
Santa was so offended by that shit.
He's too far away. Let's write him a letter and tell him we've been
Oh, wait.
good
Here,
as angels.
you guys. There we go. You can see the lips undulating now.
Sure he will. I'll bet he can't even see well anymore.
They said Santa old, boomer eyes.
What? Me too old? The devil is very many centuries older than I am. Those
Thanks,
youngsters
I hate
are
it.
not
You're
here now.
welcome for seeing the full
The devil, I'm just a child.
spectrum of
It's just that I haven't been well lately.
prosthetics and practical effects. Oh, I know that you all have like CGI brain rot, but this was what filmmaking was all about back in the day. They call them chopped. They call them chopped and unk.
Little rascals. Well, you might as well know I can
Put yourself back over those lips. Guys, I don't think that's allowed on Twitch. Those sensations that I was feeling when those lips were underneath my face cam. That's for me to remember.
Santa Claus. The only thing that I wish for
Hotboxing the
is that
workshop.
my parents
Yeah, the shift's
stay
over.
with me the night before Christmas. I don't like to be alone. But the most important thing is that you bring me a little brother who is just
This is how babies are made.
about my age.
Marble Mom, yeah, that would. It's advisable, but you also don't have to know anything about this, actually. All the kids are writing letters.
I know it's hard for you, but maybe you could get me a papa. That would be super, or just even a mama.
I like
A train
that kid didn't even bother to follow the instructions to be like, pretend you're writing.
and
Just scribbled into his palm a little
bicycle.
bit.
2. A live horse. An
A
airplane
live horse.
that will fly.
Dude, can you imagine if a kid was like a dead horse?
Big and red. Rubber shoes.
Just have this huge gift-wrapped item underneath the tree, vaguely horse-shaped, and then you just open it, just a horse.
You must see that they get everything.
He's a savant. Santa giving all these kids siblings and parents because he loves MILFs. As he should. Yeah, preferably alive. Papa or a mama or a train. Order is not in order of importance, by the way. If a train shows up,
Santa Claus, Santa Claus.
a derailed train just crashes through the living room on Christmas morning.
Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus. More Santa Claus? More Santa Claus. Off they go.
Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus. into the chimney to be blasted up to Santa. That's how the mail works. He cut that fucking angel baby in half. That was a kiln. That's not sanitary. You thought they were burning them? Yo, these are all for Santa? Fuck that guy. Fuck these kids. They all went to the devil instead. Oh my god.
Let's see now.
Yeah, bro said stupendous. Bro used a long word from
My dear Santa Claus,
the Merriam-Webster
this year I
dictionary.
behaved very well. I have been obedient and have studied very much. For that reason, please try to bring me these toys. A toy automobile, a submarine, a football, a bat, roller
But you
skates,
can't
a
just
scooter,
write
a
that about
cannon,
Santa.
A rocket, a bicycle, an atomic laboratory, a machine gun.
A machine?
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Ooh,
He stopped reading them out loud after machine gun. He went, oh boy. With a bump stock? Oh.
So be it.
Those are from the Americans, yeah.
And as my two little brothers have behaved very well,
They get a
must be
live
good that
horse.
They get everything. Ha, a falsehood. See? There's no fooling Santa Claus. Into the liar's box.
Oh shit! The liar's box.
Dear Santa Claus.
It's most of chat, by the way.
Please bring me a little brother. Here's one for you, Mr. Stork.
There was a specific a box called with Paris as the label. It specifically goes to Paris. He's like, I just got like 50 fucking letters and I sorted 2 of them. Job's done. The Stork is from Paris. Guys, this is in genealogy books. We all have a common ancestor dating thousands of years back to Paris. We're all French. That's why babies come from the stork. The stork is in Paris. What's there not to get? It's very easy to understand. Also, because this was 1959, this fake snow is probably asbestos. That's not a joke. That's probably what they were using.
A little absent-minded, perhaps, but
Oh,
Santa's
this fucking
most
part.
devoted helper. Oh, Merlin, where are you?
Yeah, mesothelioma, possibly. Yes, on to children. Yeah, child laborers getting covered in asbestos. Yeah, class action for Christmas. Yeah, yeah, this is Merlin.
Oh, Santa Claus.
You've heard of
what
him.
A start you gave me. This new rainbow is quite unusual.
Yeah, exactly, Mojo. Wizard of Oz, White Christmas, a ton of
This one
them.
will surpass the others. When the rays of the sun enter the rainfall, poof, a variety of wonderful colors will fill the entire heavens.
So I'm making drugs.
Well, Mr. Merlin.
New OTP,
Tell me
yeah.
if the sleeping powders are mixed.
2 old guys.
The dreaming powders that fill everyone with joy and goodwill, and the flower to disappear.
What's the date, eh?
On the earth, it's the eve of the 25th.
The flower that disappears. Ah, that one.
So it is. In 3 minutes, they'll be ready. I shall reveal to you the secret of the
Merlin Norded Santa.
by Merlin, which is unsurpassed for sound sleeping.
Not the
Please,
Nording.
Let me go by.
Yeah, the dream powder to sedate the children, right?
To begin with,
Merlin is the drug ready yet.
iron, which is an alloy of copper, nickel, uranium, plutonium, and platinum.
Just, what are some metals? I don't know. Need to get food, but I can't look away. Is this not a succulent enough meal? Guys, wasn't it getting through mildly microaggressive It's a Small World in the beginning? Wasn't it worth it?
And without without the urn, I can't mix the ingredients, can I?
What is Nording? Actually, it's from Kingdom Hearts. I'm just a fucking dork weeb.
8 scoops of rose-colored pollen from the marvelous moonflower.
Toxic Yowie.
9 scoops of pollen from the lazy yawner.
Yeah, Nording is way cooler.
And
Absolutely.
the red pollen from the Morpheus plant. 1, 2, 3, 4 scoops.
Oh, sweet, yeah. Yeah, way better than that other author you're referencing. Although I gotta say, the scene where he's like, "Oh," and like he doesn't want to drink the drink out of the lake or whatever. It's kind of funny as a meme. Images. Santa X Merlin establish a relationship. Santa is in a love triangle with the devil. Why is Merlin hopping like that? I don't know. Are you a wizard? Do you know what they do?
What a memory. I keep forgetting the urn.
He's scooting across the floor. Yeah. That's how I walk on the lawn after I accidentally step in dog poop. I'm like, I gotta get this off now.
Some powder from the wings of the butterfly Papilio sacrata that dwells among the nebulous
Wizards definitely hop,
of
yeah.
eventide, and which only I have been able to keep in captivity by furnishing with
Yeah,
my
walks like a
magic
horse
and
galloping.
big window there.
Bro,
The
he sits
light of the
inside.
heavens.
Yeah, he's high for sure. Because he sits inside in a small room full of, like, chemicals just blasting steam into his face. The Wizard Whimsy? Is that what they call that? Guys, I just got... Stop making fun of me. I got the Wizard Whimsy. I also ate, like, 5 milligrams of acid before this.
Now,
Yeah, Merlin is always asking for herbs in Disney
you
Dreamlight.
freeze it with the light blue flame of frozen fire, and next thing,
Yeah, huffing the smoke, the mystery smoke.
so as you have seen, it's very simple, right?
Here's the thing, like, who is... I think he's testing it on himself.
Let's see now. Open up your
Keep
pack.
thinking something is going to go horribly wrong. Just you wait, the devil's involved. You know? The devil is involved in this, so...
And the dreaming powders that fill everyone with joy and goodwill?
You know about them. The only thing you have to do, Santa, is to remember that you must sift them. Yeah, the same as last Christmas. Don't you remember?
Yes. I'm afraid I have forgotten.
Dude, you do this, this is your only job.
To forget everything.
Every year, my memory fails me more, and it seems I'm good for nothing.
The two of you have been doing this for, like, centuries. What do you mean? That's your only job.
To disappear.
What flower?
To disappear.
Plenty of kidnapped children to test things on true.
Flower to disappear.
Oh, well. Here you have it. Smell it, and you disappear.
Well, what do I have to do to make
Definitely
myself little
cocaine.
again?
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to your memory? Can't you remember anything? The same as last Christmas.
Every Christmas
Why,
the same.
Of course.
That's meth. Jesse!
Much obliged.
Merlin,
to
we
Mr.
have to
Merlin.
cook.
I'll be back again to see you next year.
he's definitely cooking.
Next, Santa calls on
Oh,
the
yeah, this
master
guy.
blacksmith and keymaker of the palace.
Who's just naked for some reason.
My dear keymaker.
The golden key that opens
Shaving
all
Angry
doors
Pirates,
is ready,
hello.
Santa.
I think the devil is Santa's toxic ex, and now he's with the wizard, or that's the vibes I'm getting. Probably. Yeah, Santa's polycule, yeah.
It is
His
at
little
your disposal.
workshop, yeah, little harem. Guys, you got 1959 nipple. This was... I mean, you normally had to pay extra for this back in the day.
It's a real work of art. It has no equal.
Thank you, my
You'd have
dear
to pay
keymaker.
extra to go to the
Only
nudies
you
to see
could make
this.
a key such as this, which would turn the lock of every door on Earth.
Please try it on the locks of 1,000 magic portals.
Yeah, and he's just in... Merlin just in that room year-round with the flowers and the drugs all the time. Yeah, nipples out of Maine.
And as Santa tries out the magic key of gold, it opens door after door.
Yeah. Santa had other methods before this that were probably less calm.
What's this?
Why is he shaking like that?
Santa dancing?
No, he's having a seizure.
Santa must watch his weight
Oh, he's doing the
and reduce his tummy if he is to get down all the chimneys.
This is one of those belt shaker things that they think helps you lose stomach fat. Yeah, that camera angle did not do that scene favors. One time I was in Eaton Mall in Toronto and I saw a similar, well, oh my Jesus.
There, see? Santa has reduced his waistline. It may not seem
Pretty
so,
happy about it.
but he fits into the chimneys all right.
Dude, I don't think he needed to lose any weight doing that to get in. He fit in that fine. Plenty of clearance. Trans Heavenly Airway, guys! This movie is woke as fuck! DEI wins! Love wins! You finished that story? Don't use the public restrooms in Eaton Mall in Toronto. Trans rights, the movie said. Trans heaven, you go to heaven if you're trans, actually. So any of the super evil religious people who tell you you're gonna go to hell, they were literally wrong. Santa and his reindeer say so.
Saturn via the Milky Way now morning.
We got him.
Let's have a look at
Yep,
Santa's
we
famous
got him.
sleigh and his reindeer. Santa's helpers from all nations sing happily as they come.
I
to
won't
make
lie, if
sure
there was
that
a
everything
there's
works
very
properly.
Children of the Corn in Santa heaven space, wherever they are. There's a group of children all singing at me in a foreign language,
Sleigh and
stomping
reindeer
towards
will
me.
shine brightly in the Christmas sky.
Santa said trans rights. Scott Calvin. Santa can turn anything into a fireplace, and he can squeeze in. True. And that's in the Santa Claus. And I get a conjugal visit to hell. Oh, I forgot these guys. These are the reindeer that are, there's just a lot in this movie. Yeah, the reindeer. Yeah, Brookie, you remember.
Diedos, camarón. Muy hermosos dieles. Luce, aeroplan, la planetus satélite. Pravda, Tamara?
Yeah, whatever you say, kid.
Da Igor, da Tamara. Sure, it's not a bad idea to use modern spaceships for our interplanetary flights. But to convert my white reindeer into Sputniks? No, I should
Sputniks?
say not. And besides,
Guys, the
just
moon
to go to
landing
Earth, they
was
suit
like
me well enough.
going to space
Well,
was like
I
a
guess
really
we're all
exciting
glad
thing at this
about
time.
that. Maybe a Sputnik would be faster. But I can't quite imagine Santa Claus without his reindeer and his sleigh, can you?
He's an alien confirmed, yeah. Those Ruskies won't get me.
Names and addresses.
Well,
Yeah,
just
Cosmo,
wait
not
over
Santa.
there.
That's why he's wearing red for the
Thank heaven
motherland.
I still have a very good memory, hey? And
Dude,
I know
2 scenes ago you said your memory was terrible.
single child
He's
on
lying
Earth.
to a kid. That's evil mode. They whitewashed the reindeer, yeah. And you think they wouldn't? You know, this was made in Mexico.
I've really
Add a
got
little
to
flavor.
hurry. It's almost time for the crystal clock on the
Santa
wall
and
to
the
strike
Martians
10.
is
Don't
also.
forget
Santa
to
and the
keep
Martians
back
is
to
another one we
return to
maybe
the
will
castle
watch.
Ahead of the sunrise, because the sun will turn the reindeer into dust.
Oh, no, sorry, no. I'll be here all right. In that case, I couldn't get back to the castle. And on what they use for food, I'd perish. Because here our main
What does
food is...
Santa need a
basic
whole
nice
castle
cream made
for,
of
dude?
soft clouds, and on the earth, there's no such
Not
thing.
very progressive socialist of him.
Santa Claus?
Oh, everything in sight. They eat most of the animals, the plants, the flowers, the roots, birds, even smoke and alcohol. But enough of this talking. We're wasting time and I must be off.
Santa's trans mask, how the fuck else would you explain his outfit, let alone his whimsy? That's so true. Santa's an American congressman confirmed too old to do anything else, but just young enough to make laws. Ouch. Oh, God. Are you confirming that Santa was part of Project 2025? Is that what you're implying here? Guys, the woke mind virus that has infected this movie, infecting Hollywood, or Mexican Hollywood in the 50s, I hope it's teaching you a lot tonight. Dude, that's my favorite classic Christmas song right there. I'm so glad he sang that.
Merry, merry greetings I take to one and
Chan,
all.
welcome.
So hurry if you
He
want
was
to
saying
enjoy the
J6.
Yuletide fun.
He was pardoned then. He got a presidential pardon.
And now, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all. Merry Christmas.
The way they throw the presents, they're not for them. They're like, screw them. You just work 364 days with no union breaks or anything.
Flowers for dreaming of joy and goodwill. The flower to disappear. The golden key that opens all doors. The sleigh. And now I better make sure my reindeer are running.
Yes, Santa's sleigh is really a huge toy sleigh, and he has to wind it like any other toy to make it go.
Oh, yeah, you gotta go in there. He was up in the guts. And where's the devil's screen time? Oh, don't you worry. Yeah, duh, reindeer? Oh! Here they go! Charades. Really normal. Guys, and this is what's on top of your rooftops at Christmas night. Yeah, nor did reindeer. I forgot they did that, and that's... He loves it, but that's the worst. That's Nightmare Blunt rotation. Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, all going... Dude, they're even smoking it up. Look at that. The smoke's... They just blew a fat cloud. Yeah, they laugh too. Laughter is very normal around Christmas time.
And Jesus, the Son of
I
God,
have dislike
join us
towards
on
the
earth
reindeer.
So that we can all have joy and goodwill. On my good reindeer.
Yeah, Puff Puff Pass with the reindeer. Dasher, take a hit of this man. And he goes, don't mind if I do. Anyway, like I was telling you about my art school degree, I actually think Picasso is very overrated. Yeah, Jesus part of the blunt rotation. With those clouds are blowing, maybe I'm just not high enough for the reindeer. Nice, we got some classic film techniques here going on.
He almost ran into the moon.
No, he didn't. That's not how perspective works. Santa that fucking huge?
I wonder where
Dude,
Santa will go first.
Santa almost ran into the Earth? No, it was way behind him.
America?
Or Santa's fucking gigantic. Oh, here he is. Here's the man. Prepare to be corrupted, chat.
Think of all the nice things you'll get from Santa Claus.
Yes, Mama.
That's a good boy. See you in the morning.
If you get bored, you can go down and practice your piano lesson. See you later, Madam.
Oh, that sounds like such a treat, Mom. Thanks. All right, settle down. Remember, the devil is evil style. We get to be evil style. That doesn't mean we associate with other evil styles, okay? That's the caveat.
I knew it. The devil is nearby, and these three certainly are up to
Oh,
no
no. These troublemakers.
Okay, listen now. As soon as Santa Claus
Yeah, practicing
lands on
piano in the
Rochester,
middle of the night.
all three of us will jump on him. We'll tie him up, and we'll stick him in a sack, and then...
Yo, Liz, I'm glad we're good body doubling for that.
But what about Santa?
Glad you're organizing that for yourself.
We can make him our slave, and all his candies and toys will belong to us. So whenever we want something...
Oh my God, AJ,
oh
right?
boy, this is going to be fun. Better not talk now. He can hear us and get away.
Yeah. Listen, they're little kids. They got grand dreams. We can't crush their grand dreams.
All right, children, to bed. Santa
There's
Claus will be
Lupita.
here any minute now.
Mama, and who is Santa Claus?
He's the man in the store. The one with the red suit and the white beard that was laughing very much.
And does Santa know about me?
Mm-hmm.
Is he real like my daddy?
No, not really. That one was the dummy.
Nothing else to do in the 50s.
And comes here once a year.
What does he come for?
They say he gives toys to children who are
Nothing else to do in the 50s except find ways to make other human beings serve you.
Me any dollies.
Not that. Maybe you forgot to ask.
Yeah, that's true. Lock, Stock, and Barrel wanted to kidnap Santa Claus. Maybe Tim Burton saw this, right?
Go ahead. Perhaps
Yeah, laughing for 10 minutes. He loves doing that.
Prayer, dear.
Santa's Lupita's dad. I mean,
Cry.
I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus.
And Christmas always makes me feel sad. It brings back memories.
Mommy, what is Christmas good for?
Well, to remind us that Christ.
Oh, this
was
is
many
just
years
depressing.
ago. And he was even poorer than we are. He was born in a bed of straw.
Know what, Mama? I already asked Santa Claus for 2 pretty dollies. If he brings the 2, I'll give one to little Jesus.
Hey, Mom, what is Christmas for? Oh, Jesus existed, but he was, like, so much more fucking broke than us. And, it makes me sad. And then the little girl goes, that's really nice. I already asked him for $2, and he better fucking bring those to me.
My darling. Maybe we pray.
Jesus, get financially diffed, bro. Catching strays, yeah. Now they're all getting baked. Santa's like, healthy amount of bong smoke. Yeah, haha, poor.
While Santa steers his sleigh towards Earth.
Yeah, Mom putting the poor girl in her kid really early.
Here comes Santa now. First stop, Mexico City.
Slowest moving sleigh ever. That's okay, he's got magic on his side. Yeah, Jesus standing over there like, what'd you say fuck me for?
It's freezing. I wish I were back in Hades tending the furnaces.
He's heard Santa.
Here goes. The devious plot in motion.
By Satan, here he is. I'm glad that I'm prepared to upset his old Merry Christmas. We will see who wins out. This is one night that no one can take from me.
See, the dub actors in the booth went crazy on this movie.
What's he going to do? Oh ho!
Yeah, it's
He's
the
going to push
Doppler
chimney
effect,
out
Liz,
of
you're right.
place So that poor old Santa won't be able to enter this house.
I love that the red makeup just looks makes the devil look like super sweaty. Like really sweaty all the time. Just needs like a good skin cleanser. Yeah, this is grease paint. Oh yeah, devil dub actor having the time of his life, yeah. Why are we spread? Stop. It's the devil, stop it. It's the devil's hat. It's meant to be a temptation. You're falling for it. Guys, that was peak masculine form in the 50s, okay? This is what a manly man did. So stop. All right? Gosh. The woke mind virus cannot perceive this movie in the correct context and lens. Falling for the devil's wrong, I don't want to be right. God. Gotta make sure to keep him warm. Oh, God. Twink presents ass and I just have to stand there. Guys, I know he's the devil, but you don't get to objectify an evil deity. Alright?
Well, what's happened here?
Sandy, you didn't, like, look down into the chimney first?
Well, that must explain this. That old devil Pitch must be around here.
You got a stunt Santa for the high-flying stunts. As far as I know, everything's a puppet.
To get in. He'll find a way. He's not one to give up.
No, actually, chat, this is way better than you objectifying me when I talked about my twink death. So, yeah. Enjoy the on-screen.
Well, there's more than one way to beat the devil. Santa will jump down using his magic parasol.
This is gonna...
Old Pitch hadn't counted on this. He's almost green with anger.
Oh, man. He's like... Oh, I thought I accounted for everything. I can't believe he had the tiniest umbrella in the world to drift down to the earth on. Fuck, I forgot that. The old escalator trick. Yeah, there's more than one way to beat the devil. That's right, my tiny parasol. The kids are waking because someone's breaking into their house.
These two seem to know that Santa's in the living room. Look out, Santa. They'll see you.
Santa, don't let them see you.
Why, of course, Santa can handle this. All he has to do is use the magic.
That didn't look like it was blowing that. It looked like he ate a handful of, like, glitter.
And
just
it
ate
long
dirt.
before our two little
Yeah,
slave
pocket
mates
sand.
are sleeping
Not the
soundly in
beat
their
I was
beds.
talking about. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, bats? And goes prancing around again. Oh wait, y'all are missing this. Here we go. Watch that twink. Watch that twink.
Now what?
He moved it.
Must be Pitch putting the chimney back in place.
Me getting in bed after leaving the house for an hour, real. Hey, Santa. Hey, does this smell like chloroform? Riley, welcome. If you're confused, you're on the same page as everybody. Oh my god, my eyes, Santa, Jesus. Hotbox the shit out of him. Well, that just happened. He looks right in the camera. You didn't miss anything by just showing up? Yeah, in a manner of speaking. It's his buff top.
Well, the devil
That was
doesn't
so
give up
mean.
either.
That's okay, the devil didn't give up.
He
Watch
seems
this.
to be quite happy about his next plot against
There's
Santa.
some things that really happen. Dude, he just doesn't get around the room normally. He just did a fucking cartwheel over the couch. He goes. Uh-oh.
Could Santa be coming down this chimney now?
This is gonna be trouble. He rocks the little skirt.
He's all
That's what
right,
I like to
but
hear.
That was close.
He just burned his ass! Oh my goodness. He got smoke coming out of his butthole. I love how inherently gay a campy Satan is. True.
Pitch is foiled again. But suddenly he thinks of something else to do.
Uh-oh. Now what? He's getting his feet all over the furniture. He didn't even take his shoes off in the house. That's so rude. I guess he's the devil.
That's it. He'll huff and puff until his burning breath turns the doorknob and keyhole red
Dude, this
hot.
is some Home Alone
So
shit.
the magic key won't work, and Santa will burn his hands.
Those are his hooves. You should take them off. In the house. They do actually come off. In bed and the whole house.
First, he'll see if it's hot enough.
Oh,
What do you think
whoa!
of that?
Yummy fire.
But
Hot
Santa
tamale.
sees what Pitch is up to, and he isn't afraid.
Dude, he just started a house fire. He threw a flaming piece of paper onto like a fucking wool rug. What are you doing? Why wouldn't he just burn down every house? Think he has horseshoes on those hooves? I'm telling you one thing. He's not kosher if you were to eat him.
Meanwhile, Pitch looks out the window to watch Santa burn his hands. Doesn't seem
They
to
keep
know he's
calling
right
him
behind
bitch.
him.
No, it's Pitch. The devil Pitch. P-I-T-C-H. It's like an old, like, sprightly devil name. Like an imp. Santa breaking and entering. That's all he does. And we have allowed this and normalized this.
cannon. Now it's Santa's turn to get even with Pitch.
Santa's got a toy gun, chat. Get ready. That's not what they're called in the 50s. It's bitch. They didn't call him that yet. Chat, you're sitting there. Oh, shoot him in the hole. Guess what? The first year we watched this, and that scene happened, chat exploded. It just absolute feral when that happened. Yeah, it fucking died. Yeah, that's why the chat isn't moving as fast for that this time around, because the people who reacted to it the first time are dead. That's the foreplay. God. What were they called in the 50s? Rear
Here in truth
accentuations.
is a poor little rich boy. He has all the toys a little boy could wish for, and yet he is sad and lonely. Lonely for
This
his
is not a gay
parents.
movie, sure.
In
Whoever
spite
made
of
that
all
claim?
he lacks the most important thing in life, the company of his mother and father.
And a career. The most important thing in life. Mom and Dad. And the ability to play in any other key on piano. Twitch hates me and my jokes. Double getting ass blasted by Santa was on my 2025 bingo, actually. How close are you to getting a bingo? We only have like 3 days. You gotta pick up the pace. That is a used fireplace. Holy crap. Meet cute for the 4th member of Santa Merlin and chest hair is polycule. Yeah. Why does the poor little rich boy look related to me? Lincoln, give us your generational wealth now. Try to say something and you got your message failed to send 4 times. 5th time's a charm. Ass blast is such a good word. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's a huge fireplace. Large enough for anyone to crawl into. That was cute. Just like, don't. Hey, kid. You better not be dreaming about the devil, because I just did something to that guy's, you know? How much longer of this movie? What, are you bored? We have half an hour, by the way. Like 25 minutes. Why did the parents leave him completely alone? Where's the baby? It was the 50s. You just pulled up your bootstraps and you had to toughen up. The generational wealth is in my hands yet. So ominous.
I know all those toys don't make you happy. But I'll do something for you that I only do for children who are very good. I would let you see me as I am. And therefore, I will use the powders that will make you dream that you're awake.
Huh? I'm gonna use the powders that will make you think you're awake. When you're already asleep, though.
And now, awaken while you're dreaming.
Awaken while... I know you're already asleep, but if I drug you and you wake up and think you're asleep... Or think you're awake, but you're actually still asleep. So he's his own dad and uncle and brother at the same time. Santa's drugging people? Oh, you missed the Merlin's meth lab earlier. Yeah, Santa is the sleep paralysis demon.
Of course I love you, Sonny.
Instructions very clear. Pulled
Because
bootstraps.
no one loves a child as
Fell
much as
further
a
down
parent.
because it's actually impossible. Yeah.
Only at times
Fell
the
farther down
parents
the socioeconomic
don't understand
ladder.
their children,
Became more woke.
and the children don't understand their parents.
And are you really sure that they love me when I'm left all alone?
Yes, of course they love you. And you must
Trust me, I'm a
believe they
big
love
stranger.
you. And now, go back to sleep again.
Why is he holding him like a firearm?
He only likes her because she's old.
Wait.
She's probably like 20.
I remember being so confused by this the first time. You haven't done very much reading about how parenthood was in the 50s. You were still allowed to smack the shit out of a kid legally. Thank you for the Prime for 62 months, by the way. Like, not just like your kid, like a kid. Like another person's kid. Season 1 Winchester... Don't you invoke supernatural here.
I wish you much happiness.
Don't you dare. Silver, thank you for the Prime for 62 months, by the way. No, you're allowed to have notifications on. I've been talking over the entire movie. Because I have to make this transformative content so I can then monetize it on YouTube. And then, therefore, leech off of a public domain license. Like your sound note? That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what was confusing about that. Like Mojo is now demonstrating. Thank you for the 2 gifted, Mojo. That's very kind. Riley and Vamps enjoy the emote sub edge ad-free. Viewing for 30 days.
Hello, George. Merry Christmas.
Oh,
Hype train for Santa's polycule.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, why is Santa
Been a
like
long
the...
time since I've seen the Martin.
Dude,
both
look at that
looking pretty
shot. That's
well,
actually a
though.
great shot. You got the waiter's hand with the tray and the drinks in the foreground approaching as the shot is walked forward towards the scene where the main people are talking. Actually, good cinematography there. All right. Santa's the top.
That's a strange cocktail, isn't it?
It's the cocktail of remembrance, which only I can prepare. Whoever drinks it will think of
This
that
is
which is most
Santa
dear,
in disguise
and
drugging
which at
random
times for
people.
some unknown
Thank you for the
reason
hype train, by the
we
way.
seem to forget.
What about the devil's polycule? I think he was included in that, right?
Very possibly we've forgotten someone we love.
Love can be expressed in many ways, but the truest love is that which we give without expecting anything in return. The greatest reward.
He did say gay rights a number of
Thanks
times.
for always being real and genuine from the start.
Mojo,
Hope
thank you for the 100 bits.
Morgan, and the fur babies are doing really
That's really
well.
sweet.
Red
Thank
heart
you.
emoji.
Thank you
Hot
for
friends
being
emoji.
genuine and awesome. Thank you. Thanks for the dinos. Yeah, more drugging. There is a common theme going on here of
Sincerely is love itself.
zero consent
So drink my cocktail and you will
chemical
become aware
sharing.
of that love which is closest to your hearts.
And those without love?
It's kind of like Cupid, a little bit, you know, forcing families to heal generational trauma or something. I don't know.
Since we are very much in love.
Yeah, you just can't stop drugging people.
May it always be that way.
Aw. Thank you for the mysterious drink that's smoking everywhere. Oh, shit. We're not in...
Now, that's strange. Where'd he disappear to?
I don't think he was just a waiter. He didn't seem to be a stranger.
He seemed to be the manager.
That kind look, the white beard. I knew
Yeah, the
that
dress is
face when I
slay,
was a
right?
child.
Couldn't be. If his beard
Lots
was
of
white
geometry
when you were a
involved in the
small girl,
polycule, yeah.
He'd be dead and buried by now.
Yeah, thank you for the hype train.
Now, that's strange. I suddenly have an urge to see our little boy.
Let's go home. Poor Billy's always alone. I feel that he's needing us, too. He'll be so glad.
Come on.
Now they're psychically linked to their child's emotional needs. The way that every boomer who doesn't like to actually tell you what they want and just expects you to read their mind would love. Man just called her old. Oh, son, we love you as much as we love a big sack of money. And a giant, impractical fireplace. That's strange. I feel like being irresponsible and loving parent. Yeah.
So he's back to seek the help
Weird.
Of these
This is a
boys
foreign
who so
feeling
far
for me.
Are the only ones willing to listen to his evil plans. They may think it's smart to help him now, but they'll be sorry, for his advice can only get them into trouble.
One of us better get over there behind the water tank and take the rope along. When we spot Santa Claus, Zowie will pull the rope.
Zowie!
Got it. That's for me.
Oh, hoodie. God damn it. Zowie. Guys, that's one of the sponsors of this stream. Not this stream, but just like on my channel. Zowie by Ben Q. Check out exclamation point keyboard, exclamation point mouse, exclamation point something else. I don't know. They've sent me a lot of shit. Zowie by Ben Q. Esports brand of Counter-Strike. All right.
See, it works. Did that tell you?
That was pretty smooth.
Boy.
Wait. That was great. Here we go. Watch. Watch the devil. Teleportation powers activate.
See, it works. Did that tell you? Oh, boy.
Santa's on his way.
Get your head down. Here comes Santa.
It's not exclamation point out. It's like exclamation point keyboard. No one has activated that command in like forever. It's back when people would come into stream and be like, what keyboard do you use? What mouse do you use? Do you play Overwatch? There it is. They don't even sell that keyboard anymore. That's a dead link, I think. But maybe not. I don't know. I haven't clicked it in like 3 years. Here comes Santa. Oh my god! Fucking explosion.
How can you be so dumb? Stupid fools. You certainly turned our plan into a horrible mess. He'll never lick me. I can promise you that.
He'll never
I'll
lick
make
me.
it early for all this.
Well, they're, I think that they're beyond those steps.
Blinded me, and that music was so loud. Scared me too. What a noise. Hey, maybe Santa Claus has something in our house. Shall we go see? Yeah. Let's go.
Uh-oh. First time in chat, what keyboard do you use? Do you play Overwatch? Are you a girl? Do you seem like...
Santa Claus doesn't like us. We didn't get anything.
That was kind of like 2018 Twitch chat. Hey, so mad because Santa didn't lick him.
Your idea. Don't be a sissy. We're not complaining. Well, anyway, it was his idea that we should go and
Doing
find the
all
road.
this to get
My
licked by
idea.
Santa?
The
Yeah.
fault is all yours.
Elaborate
I'm going
plot.
to bed. I'm
Again,
tired.
doomed Yowie.
Coward, you kicked me when my back was turned. You be glad it wasn't me. In that case, it was you. And you haven't got the nerve to say you did it.
That's it.
Oh, shit.
Terrific. Beat your brains out.
These are like the arbiters of
Lucifer
his
will
evil.
be
Why are
very
he's having them beat the crap out of each other? They're going to be way less effective.
Ouch, ouch.
Hoodie.
See you later.
feels like a lot of work when all the devil needs to do is just ask Santa. Yeah, the Santa-Satan gay dynamic. Also, you know, everyone's like, oh, Santa and Satan, they're like one letter away. You just like reverse the order of the letters. This is, you see the origin of it all. You see? Yeah, it's his Joker to his Batman. Yeah, they don't sell that keyboard at all anymore. The Celeritis 2 is like one of the best keyboards I've ever owned. The moment this dies, I die. Okay? He's doing the Michael Jackson lane, yeah. Oh shit, he's hijacking the whip?
Oh no! Mr. Pitch has decided to steal Santa's sleigh. That's a relief. The reindeer won't obey him. Tough luck, Pitch.
He said, oh shit, I will be spotted.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
A pair of scissors. Look out, Santa!
Tough luck, bitch. What do you got there? A knife? No! What does the devil need those hips for? Pooping? Pooping. He does a lot of dancing. It would probably be a lot easier to navigate if you were not inside of a bomb. You'd like to see inside Silent Hill. See more than 2 inches in front of you.
Sulfur. That old devil Pitch must be around somewhere.
Oh
That old
my.
devil.
Mr. Merlin's magic greening powders. Now Santa won't be able to put anyone
No,
to
your
On
drug
my
stash.
reindeer, for there's much to be done.
No, I hit the devil in the face.
And there goes the flower to disappear.
No.
And now Santa won't be able to make himself invisible.
No.
What are you going to do now, Santa?
All the smokes from your giant Minecraft bong house? God, that was a really good house. R.I.P. to that house, the 7G tower. Hold on, reindeer! We're going down!
Let us hope the flower to disappear
Santa spit on
doesn't
it?
fall into bad
Maybe.
hands.
They could be into that. I am the one who doesn't knock. So I just sneak into the house and then hit him with the drugs. He's gonna drug everyone. Well, he cut the bag open and it spilled everywhere. So like, fuck that one family that was beneath them. They're like extra, like, whoa, way too much. They're having the worst trip of their lives. They're like, Christmas canceled every other year after this. Do you guys remember in 1959 when we spent Christmas in the psych ward as a family? Because we all thought that we were growing snakes for hands, but it was really Santa's drug powder. We just like got way too much because of the devil.
Santa is not afraid of that dog. If he goes after him, he still thinks he can disappear.
Guys, can you believe this movie is still going on?
Go get him, Daddy. Take that old goat. Bite him. Finish him off.
How can
Oh,
old
finish
Pitch
him
so
off!
mean, Sicking a
Murder.
vicious dog on Santa like that.
The powders. The flower to disappear.
Oh,
No powders. and
you
no
got a little bit
flower?
cocky
What do
there,
I do
Santa.
now?
I have the powder.
Run, Santa!
I have the
Climb
flower to
the tree.
disappear.
It's your only chance.
I feel like I'm lucid dreaming right now. Yeah. Yeah, the great drug-induced psychosis of 59, yeah. It's a big, scary thing.
Get out! Go away! God! Shoo! Get out!
He's sad.
It certainly was a very funny sight. Old Whitebeard in his sack, running as if the devil himself were going to take him
We're
below.
close.
You'll pay for your mischief. You just wait and see.
But first you'll have to come down from that tree. And I can have a lot of fun before you can get rid of Daddy. Because you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to wake up everybody.
Bah! Nobody can hear your voice.
They hear it in the form of their own private imagination or ideas.
Let them see how foolish you appear.
You're like, Really indirect ways to do things.
There's a prowler out
Whoa!
there. He's come to kill your wife and your children.
Oh, shit.
He's really quite vicious.
Merry Christmas to this dad.
In your tree. Defend yourself. He's
We
going
just
to
turned
murder
around
you.
and kissed him.
He's going to murder you.
It's like, a prowler's here to kill my wife, and yet mysterious man's in my bed? Works out for me. Oh, God. That was really protruded there. Family was posing in his sleep, but yeah.
Magic Observatory.
Beautiful posture.
There's a man outside.
Wife in bed and still full glam. And they're sleeping in separate beds. Guys, it's not looking good for this wife.
Marie? Marie, get up. I think that we're in danger.
What?
Yes.
Oh, yes, the assassin that's out in bed.
Not the lips.
Hurry, get out of bed. Go after him.
Sure, but where's the pistol?
Where
You
keep
missed
it?
the lips till this moment? Hoodie, that would explain why you weren't
Why in this one?
imploding when they happened the first time.
Here it is. Go after him.
Come on, don't be funny.
Me?
Yes.
But I...
Fucking gun, dude.
When it's cold, I can't be expected to go out.
Marie, you're a better shot than me anyway. Go shoot Santa in the face. The high caliber pistol.
Pneumonia, no pneumonia, you go.
But Marie, understand, where did you go get your father?
My father?
Wait, I must put on my robe. Here it is.
Ryan, stop fooling around. Don't waste time.
Of course, the woman knows where the weapons of the house are, yeah. You call
Police! Help, police! In the tree there's an assassin. Please come quickly.
In the tree, there's an assassin.
Murderer! Grandfather!
Wait, no, he already hung up. You can stop. How do you, as an actor, all right, picture this, your first acting gig, you're instructed, the direction is you are laying in bed asleep while a man is gonna go, like, over you?
Fire department! Firemen! Firemen! The house is burning! I'm on fire! You don't believe me?
I would audition. Oh,
Mercy.
gosh.
This is a 5-alarm fire. Better let me have that address, please, won't you?
I would put that near my face again.
Santa Claus. He doesn't bring toys to poor children. Didn't I tell you to keep that doll? Silly. So now you
Santa
won't
Claus
have
is
anything.
classist as fuck.
You are poor.
Dude, she's a little girl. You're sitting there. By the way, poor.
People get anything.
What do you mean poor? You really poor girl. You're so poor. Yeah,
No,
you
my
are
darling.
poor.
Santa Claus is good to all of the children who are obedient.
Imagine. That's internet, like internet discourse now is so ridiculous. Like people are like, "Oh, you endorsed eating grilled cheese sandwiches, and that's problematic." And you just turn around and you go, "You are poor," and that's the end of the conversation. Is the end of the fight.
Sleep now, darling.
Not that poor. Not the Chris Mel poor.
Maybe when you wake up.
L plus ratio plus you are poor.
But go to sleep now.
Insane.
And have pleasant thoughts. My poor little Lupita.
Gerb
Who can
point
tell if
poor.
Santa Claus will come to our house this year?
Yeah, what of it, chat? What if I am?
Merlin! Merlin! Merlin!
Dude, this kid is doing so much extra. He is always working.
That did it. The whole family's awake now.
I can excuse eating human meat, but not
Hurry
being
up or you're
poor.
going to get away, Bill.
Hurry, you go out first.
No, please, ladies first.
No, this is no time for manners.
Yeah, Merlin!
Let's all go back to bed.
Hey, everyone, I want to play cops and robbers. Oh,
Wait, yeah, don't mix the toy gun in with the real guns.
Mr. Merlin.
What's that?
Can you run?
Hey, Johnny, have you ever seen a real live human get shot?
Better tell me what's
Well,
the matter,
follow your
and
pop.
I'll decide whether I should run and whether I should follow you, eh?
Santa Claus is in danger. He's calling you urgently on the teleprompter.
Oh, well, in that case, we'd better hurry. Let's fly Why now?
Dude, wouldn't a good solution be like you have another,
Away we go.
Hurry, Mr. Merlin. This is no time to play.
like
horse.
another
These
little
fellas
intercom, like
danger.
in Merlin's room?
Analyze the situation. You're the bravest one here. You can take care of 1,000,000 men.
Oh, great. You made him
But
alpha.
all see now that the only brave one here is you. All the men are
Oh,
cowards.
no. He's an alpha bro
You are
podcaster.
Put them to shame
He's
now.
convincing them all to be Giga
The
Chads.
whistle perks? I mean, the pistol works?
Well, of course it works.
Take care of 1,000,000 men. Hey,
If I were
yo.
only your age. If I were your age, it wouldn't matter if I lived
Guys,
or
stop
not.
swinging those guns around that way. You don't point them at each other.
All right, you heard what she said. You go first. No, we'll both go. We'll both go and see what happens.
Merv, that's not
The
happening.
Red Cross, the fire department, the police.
Hoodie, you can't say that about Merlin. He's a
Everyone
historical
will see
figure.
him.
All right?
You hear those sirens?
Yeah, there's no one, no
There's
gun safety in
The
this
show is
town.
about to begin, and you'll
Or
never
this
get back
specific
before
household.
sunrise. Your reindeer will turn into powder. You will starve to death, and I will rule the earth.
You'll starve to death? Takes one dog to stop all of Christmas. Yep. That's it. Just, yeah. Santa can't come up with any solution, so he's just going to stand there till he starves to death? Yeah, he agreed. He was like, yeah, that'll probably happen. You're right. Yeah, that sucks.
Santa Claus!
Hey, it's the hand I was dealt.
Santa Claus! It's me, Merlin!
Merlin! Merlin! Merlin! Where are you?
Here.
Probably in the place
observatory.
you left him.
What
Where
is the
are
matter?
you?
In just a few minutes, it's going to be day.
The invisibility flower fell out of his sleigh in the one sequence of the stop motion flower falling out. Right after the devil cut the sack of powder.
And this beast just won't let me come down. All this confusion has been prepared by Mr. Pitch.
Well, now.
Yeah, he has to eat the cloud food from the heaven North Pole thing he's in. Not the gay in a few minutes. Oh, yeah. In a few minutes, everything gets gayer. I'll tell you. Yeah, gay is imminent. It's
where can we find
approaching.
Santa Claus?
It is inevitable.
He's already been to Asia, Europe, and Australia.
Was he? We didn't get to see him do that.
On the American continent.
I think I see him. He's in Mexico.
Guys, we had a little bit of a time skip.
Oh, golly.
He's stronger
But he's
in
a
this
terrible
arc of the
fish.
anime.
And there's no time to go to his rescue. And the sun is
Captions
about
confirm
to
this
rise.
is Yowie.
Bad dog. Mad dog. Against good is bad. Against black is white. Against a bad itch, scratch it. Against thirst, water. Against mad dog. Against mad dog. Against mad dog.
Bro is trying to figure this out like a Pokemon battle. Like, what's the weakness to Mad Dog?
Santa Claus.
What's Mad Dog type Pokemon weak to?
Be quick, Merlin. Now hear this.
Gay is rapidly approaching your location.
This time it's serious.
Against mad
Thought they said his
dog
first stop was
attack.
Mexico City.
You
Yeah, that's what I was like,
run
what?
up the toy
They're
cat,
lying.
You wind up, and the dog will grab the cat.
Here we go. Dude, these emergency vehicles suck. They've been on the way for like 8 minutes.
Shoo, 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 shoo.
Good thing he had that RC cat.
Let's go now.
It had a cat plushie with 4 RC roller skates on it.
Hurry up. I can handle this, but don't leave me alone, huh?
All right, we're with you. Come on.
The emergency? Yeah, it is just like real life. You're right.
Where's the body? How many are injured?
They'll surely find Santa.
Nothing in sight. Can't see anything. Better look around.
Don't push me. Leave me alone. No, don't do that. Oh, hello there, mate.
The emergency workers just with a family with guns walking towards them.
Be careful, it may be a whole gang, but don't worry. Try to be brave. Be calm. We must all be brave. That's it, the hole.
Hurry! You barely have time now.
I still have one more friend to visit. I mustn't fail her.
But...
No buts about it. First come the children. I'll see you later.
Yeah, they turned the hose on them. They're still walking around with the guns.
Looked all over the place and there's no one to be found.
Let's make sure the fire's out. There's some smoke over there.
Well, that serves him right, the old troublemaker. He'll probably catch pneumonia. He asked for it.
And just like the Bible says, the devil is always defeated by pneumonia.
The flower to disappear has fallen right into Lupita's house.
Yeah, Santa made the dog run away. Merry Christmas, your dog is lost. Yeah. It's a Christmas miracle. Holy shit, their house is having trouble. That was a lot more ominous looking than I think that scene was supposed to look. Yeah, devil's weakness, wet, yeah. Oh my god, hoodie.
Did you find work?
Nothing, my dear. Nothing.
Santa destroyed their attic, yeah. Yeah, the scary swinging. Panning in and out of the shot, the frickin' like rope ladder. SEAL Team 6, making our move.
Mama, I saw Santa Claus. I'm very happy again. He couldn't stay and talk to me for a very long time because his white reindeer would turn into powder.
Ah.
Yes, darling, yes.
Yes.
But now go back to sleep.
Honey, I think we put too much whiskey in the baby bottle again.
Think of all those wonderful things.
Then was I just dreaming, Mama? Dreaming that he left me a dolly outside in the patio?
Maybe next Christmas. Not this one.
I thought she said because he's white. Well, that does explain a lot that goes on in the world. Yeah, that's nonsense. Go to sleep. Yeah, who's bro yapping to?
Look at Mommy. Isn't it a pretty dolly?
I didn't steal this one, Mom. He's like, we're haunted. Oh, fuck, we are so haunted. It's looking like he's gonna pawn it. Yeah, sell it for food, right?
Know what, Mama? Let's start that shining out there is a palace of crystal and candy. The home of Santa Claus. He's just arriving with his sleigh and white reindeer. Thank you, Santa Claus. Goodbye, Santa Claus. Thank you for a wonderful and merry Christmas.
Holy shit. Let's fire a rocket into the sky to blow him out of the air.
Again, Santa returns to his palace from his yearly Christmas round. He is happy, gay.
He's happy and
again,
gay.
He has brought joy to the children
He
of the
is.
world.
If he pawns it, the wife may divorce him. Yeah, Merry Christmas. We're going to civil court.
Blessed are they who believe.
Divorce court today.
For they shall see God.
Yeah, happy gay, everybody.
Peace on earth. Goodwill toward men.
What about women?
Merry Christmas.
I thought this was DI woke. You didn't see God once? I don't know. Some of those scenes probably had a couple of the characters almost seeing God. Not in the same way. Yeah, happy holidays. We did it. Gay gang, we did it. Do you feel more festive? Do you feel like you just had a festive time together as a community? Was that not the most festive thing? I sure do. Good. Feel like I had a bad drug trip. I told you. Those of you who are like, oh, I've never done drugs before. You did now. Much like how Santa drugged people unwillingly throughout the course of the movie.
I'm gonna go pee, dude.
You got drugged by this movie. In your brain. Blizz, the last thing you should be doing is giving me money. You have important shit coming up, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you are having as good of a end to your weekend as possible. Thank you. I absolutely would make this a tradition because, well, yeah, we've watched this twice now on this stream, so we can do it every year if people want. We can. If anyone got a gifted sub, make sure you're saying thanks. Yeah, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. I'll try not to get canceled in that time. I can't promise anything. But if I do become problematic, stop using the emotes. You'll be guilty by association. And your reputation can't handle that. Okay? And you're being such a kind person. Dude, what the heck? I'm sitting here being sassy, and you're being nice. Unreal. Thank you, dude. I'm wishing you love and support. Wishing you so well this holiday season as much as possible. So, I'll watch Santa's... Yeah, does anyone... Okay, wait. Let's run a poll quick. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do a quick poll. You're gonna have 2 minutes to vote. I'm gonna be generous with your democratic abilities here. Alright? We got a question I have for everyone. All right, here we go. 2 minutes. Go ahead. Enjoy. I hear him, the devil whispering in my ear. He's saying to bring a... Good God. I already texted Leggies about that. All of your PR sabotage is actually not happening anymore, ever again. I already talked to Leggies about it. You forgot to put no. Smile. No, none option? Who could vote for none? Come on. Dude, Santa with 0 votes is actually wild with some of the things y'all were saying. That's all I'm going to say. Refuse to partake in this poll. All right. Wow. I guess ungrateful community who doesn't appreciate cinema. Poll seems sus? In what way? This isn't Among Us. This is simply Among Us, the community. This goes nowhere. So... Santa has a harem. He's fine. The devil needs a... So Santa already having Merlin and chest hair guy to himself. I mean, but you missed the opening segment where the devil, there was like 20 devils down there. They did like choreography, like synchronized choreography for a little bit in the beginning of the movie. And you know that it gets lonely down in hell. There's like a lot of implications throughout the movie, as we all picked up on, you know. Fun lurkies. I'm glad you had a good time lurking. My choice would be Santa Claus and the devil, but since I can't choose multiple except all, I choose all. Okay, that's fair. Merman, he was wearing tights. What do you mean? Guys, I can't get away from does anybody know orgy implications? Does anybody know oh yeah, the top in the movie was definitely chest hair, bro. Absolutely top dom energy. Bro just was like, hey, I did the job that you asked me to do. Here's a golden key that works immediately. And was just so confident about it. There was like no hesitation, no coyness. Like bro just He's like, you gave me a job and I did it. Yeah, I'm reliable. Whatever. Like, absolutely. Power bomb. The poll is perfect. I'm glad. All won by a landslide, by the way. So. Okay. Yeah, he was wearing tights. The devil was wearing tights the whole time. I cannot stop. And granted, this is my own fault for just being on Transfem Talk 99% of the time. But I keep getting ads for Halara butt lifting, like, leggings. Like, nonstop. Every 3 videos. I'm getting, like, TikTok Shop being like, these will give you an ass. And at first I was like, oh, those would be kind of cute. But then I was like, does TikTok just think I have, like, a pancake butt? That's rude. That's, like, mean. You know? Very poly-friendly movie. We'd love to see it. That was his skin. You don't think that he dressed, like, in theme? You know? I've heard Halara's good. I've heard it's good, too. I follow a number of trans femme creators who are like, my ass does not look like this. This is all the Halara leggings. And I've been tempted, but I'm like, am I $30 tempted from TikTok Shop of all places? So, you know, those tights are crotchless. You can't change my mind. You mean the devil, not the ones that I'm shopping for. I want the Halara overall. Wait, they have overalls? That is kind of cute. The only overalls I have the overall dress that I wore in, like, one of my OG femme presenting outfits. I have Halara leggings, not the butt lifting ones, but they're so nice. Are they actually worth? Phoebe, yes, go get some good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. Good luck with the phone interview as well. I hope it goes well. I've been tempted to order straight from them before. Oh, okay. So just because they sell on TikTok doesn't mean I have to buy through that. Is it worth, like, going to their website? Yes, the devil. I thought you were talking about my leggings being crotchless, and I was like, not normally. They have all sorts of clothes. Chat, shopping stream. I just remembered. Oh my god, I just remembered a really fun incentive stream we have to do soon. Way sooner than later. There was a stream goal a while ago, for people who don't know, that was a tip goal. Yeah, I avoid TikTok Shop scammers. Yeah, the drop shippers and shit. That's true. I'm tempted to get the leggings just to see if what they do to my already thick ass would be too powerful. But see, I do, like, I'm so tempted because I have, like, a lot of trans femme girls that I follow, and they're like, oh my god, I really don't have much of a butt, but, like, in these, like, holy shit, I have the booty, you know? So, you look like my nut. It's too funny, dude. You look like my nut? Wait, the nut in chat. Everyone spam the nut. Oh, wait, what is that? What's that emote we got? Is it the nut, all caps? Oh, shit, what is that? It's the nut, only T is... Oh, there it is, the nut. Guys, I look like the nut? Fuck, dude, that guy's got jank teeth. No, I don't want to look like the nut. Little Chaos, I just learned about Whatnot from Morgan, like, 3 days ago, because I'm a boomer. I had no idea. I had no idea what it was, but now I know what it is, and I'm, like, tempted to, like, look at shit. It might be dangerous, though. Okay, what was I explaining? There's a stream I want to do soon that y'all earned, I think, at the beginning of this year, maybe last year even. Obviously, time has been fake this past year. But it was a tip goal of $50 budget. Dude, this is from the 63rd. I love it. That's so funny. That's dope, dude. I'm from the 64th. Nintendo 64. Your nut looks like a hot transfer. That's not what I was saying. There was an incentive stream. $50 was all it was. So it's $50 of tips that came through. And then the idea for the incentive was we were going to take a $50 budget that came from that stream, and we were going to try to pick out a an outfit with it. So I was going to go on like shitty, some like super, super cheap, crappy websites. And y'all, chat was going to help me put together a $50 outfit. And it was probably going to end up being pretty cursed, is my guess. But it was going to, or we were going to like really challenge ourselves and try to make it like look kind of cute, you know? So that was one. I kind of want to do that soon. That'd be very fun. So, whatnot's addicting? I bet. It sounded dangerous to me. It's like eBay live streams, basically, right? I got all of my nieces and nephews' shoes for Christmas because I got each pair for $30 or less, and they were Adidas and Jordans. Are they real? Don't be telling me that shit, because I've been looking into collecting Jordans again. That would suck. Randos, only regulars can bully the streamer. You have to donate 1 bazillion subs. That would be good. To say one mean thing. But don't tell me what street you're... Don't tell me your cousin's from the 63rd, dude. You're doxing yourself. That's really dangerous. That's super dangerous. You don't want someone to show up at the 63rd. That's doxing yourself. That's scary. Come on. Dox your cousin. That would be a lot of fun. I think it would be fun. They were real. Just got to make sure the streamer is reputable. Got it. Okay, that's... I'm always so curious. Are those stolen from a warehouse? But Morgan was telling me, like, some people sell a lot of secondhand stuff on there that they're like, I got this as a gift and I don't really want it. Or, like, I wore these for a year and I don't really want them anymore. I don't trust whatnot. That's the thing is, like, any marketplace, you kind of just have to do a lot of research, right? So, maybe I'll check it out. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't do a lot of online shopping to begin with. I'm someone who y'all know I buy myself something like once every 4 months. So, Dalsco has a channel. I love getting goth things from there. Like, I mean, like, major brands are on it, I know. I'm from 79th and 1st Upper East Side gang. Don't worry, it's a 30-year-old address. Yeah, don't dox yourself right now. That's why I'm always like, you know, just be careful. You don't know who's watching. You could have a guy from the 63rd, and then it's going to take him like a really long time to get a bus that goes all the way to your address. All right? You got to be careful out here. Yo, what's up, Buzzbee? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hello. Guys, that movie, okay. Do we have a favorite part of the movie? Is this movie, okay, wait. Real poll. I'm running a real poll. Real quick. This one's only 1 minute. This is a real question. Yes or nah? Watch it again next year. Favorite part was when it ended. Now, keep in mind, we have to take the psychic damage of the microaggressive It's a Small World in the beginning. We do. But it's worth those 10 minutes to just be like we could even skip it next year. Because it doesn't serve, it literally serves nothing except that was like what they thought DEI was in like the 50s. It was like, look at, we're being inclusive. Yeah, NT, I feel, yeah, Morgan and I have not been shopping from them either. I feel, yeah. But it's one of those things also where it's like, we can educate, but I can't force you to make a decision. So if you're someone who's like, well, I only buy it secondhand or whatever, that's totally up to you. I'm not going to sit here and demonize you as an individual. But, like, when there's a moment to teach and spread some awareness about, yeah. Dollskill has made a number of PR blunders. But also, if you're like, I got this really cute stuff from Dollskill, I'm not going to be like, you clearly hate everybody and are bad. You don't have to worry about it. All right. That was an overwhelming victory for us watching it again. So the 5 of you who said no, sorry. Majority rules. I need drugs. Well, now you're more prepped where you're like, maybe I should actually get high before the movie. Or I wasn't joking when I was like, everybody grab like an adult beverage and your favorite snacks and just get ready for what's going to feel like a drug trip. It was ridiculous, but so much fun. It is. It's funny to say yes right now, but next year we're going to have to experience it again like a bad ex, yeah. There's gonna be I mean, we can also, again, I don't know if we'll do it this year, but another public domain Santa movie is Santa Claus and the Martians. We watched that a couple years ago. The first year we watched this. So maybe we do that too. We'll see. Buddy. Merm, please get some wonderful rest. I hope you had fun here tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. No, Little Chaos, you're good. The internet is so big and there's so much shit going on in the world. Even if something is incredibly problematic, it's easy to miss stuff. We've been kind of like buried under an avalanche of bullshit recently. So, like, if someone is, like, as long as someone's not going, like, oh, yeah, I know about that stuff, I don't care because I don't care about, like, marginalized people. That's, like, one stance. But that's not what I'm going to assume about you if you are, like, you and I are talking right now and you're like, oh, shit, I didn't know that. Oh, my God, thank you for educating me. I'm not, like, expecting you to go burn all of your Dolls Kill stuff, like, right now or anything. Like, I hope you know that. That is not the vibe that we push here. That is not conducive to people learning or any kind of togetherness as, like, a community. Maya, please get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Love learning about these cursed movies I never knew existed because of this community. I'm a little bit of a movie fanatic, let me say. Public domain stuff is also, like, a special interest of mine. I love the Gutenberg Project online. If you don't know what the Gutenberg Project is, if you go there, it has a list of, like, public domain works, literary stuff. I think it documents movies that are in the public domain now, too. And it's constantly changing because some things the rights get bought up again and whatever, right? But it's a really cool resource to be like, wow, I can watch this shit for free. It's probably re-uploaded somewhere for free on, like, YouTube or whatever. It's really neat. And it also shows, like, this weird history of both cinema, literature, and copyright. Like, it's really, really neat. Looked it up because I kept messing up the name. It's Santa Claus Conquers the Martians. My God, the implications of that title in this community. Unfortunately, also fortunately, I have to experience this movie completely sober. Still funny and fun. The fire is already lit, yeah. I mean, that's fine. Little Chaos, here's the thing. Again, we're busy people. There's shit that, like, chat has to teach me about every now and then, where I'll be like, wait, what's wrong with that celebrity? And they'll tell me, and I'll be like, oh, fuck. I had no idea. Thank you for letting me know. And it's not me being like, yes, I am going to never watch anything they're in again. It's me just being like, now I know. Now I make my informed decisions myself on my end, right? That's how people are supposed to talk. Yeah, the Killer Shrews movie was a great public domain one. I think we did that for, what, Halloween last year or something like that? Yeah, they have audiobooks as well, exactly. Bats and Coffins. I'm so glad you know all about public domain, like, Gutenberg Project stuff. It's such a cool resource. And it's free online. Realize this reminded me a little of John Waters movies. It kind of, you know, it's that era of just, like, people being weird because they could, right? It's like they didn't care what sort of public shaming or societal shaming or sort of, like, isolation they would face. They just made shit. Back when people just made things. Fun fact, It's a Wonderful Life, the Jimmy Stewart Christmas movie, is played so much because the copyright is allowed to lapse very early on. Yep. It is why it is distributed to, like, every single TV channel on cable. This stuff is wild, but it's always fascinating seeing what we used to make back in the day, too. Love touching in on old media. Morgan and I started going to bed to old movies, which hasn't been good because I stay up to watch them. But we've been, like, watching, like, we just watched Meet Me in St. Louis, which is, like, an old musical with Judy Garland, and it is so bizarre. No one, like, talks to each other like they're real people, but there's something very whimsical and cute about it. It ended up being, like, a really good movie, and it had incredible, especially with the, like, remastered, restored edition we saw. It was really very beautiful movie. The cinematography in it was, like, wildly good for the time. Love that we can talk about educational things and make good, informed decisions, but also talk about Satan taking back shots. Hey, you know, I talk about, yeah, multifaceted community is the best way to put that, Rain. Like, truly. We are so unique because we are a nice vertical slice of what people on the internet are like, which is, we got your wholesome, you got your cursed, we're very blessed community, blessed and cursed kind of combo. We have so many different interests. We have so many people from all over the world who have different senses of humor. It just is the way that the internet goes sometimes. Yeah, we contain multitudes. Had to look up the name because I couldn't remember, but specifically Multiple Maniacs? Multiple Maniacs? I've not watched that one. I'll have to keep that in my brain. Great Rupert is another... Was that one? Was Great Rupert... Was that a Christmas movie? God, the Great Rupert was so insane. Carnival of Souls was actually good. I was actually kind of ashamed because I am like a bit of a horror movie buff. And Morgan and I have watched hundreds of horror movies. And I hadn't watched that one. And I was like, oh, it's public domain. It's probably going to be cheesy and bad. And that one ended up being very good. I really liked Carnival of Souls. To the point where I've recommended it to people who want to get into classic movies and old school horror movies. I'm ashamed of how old I was when I learned back shots and body shots are different things. They sure are. Love being blurst. We are that. Wholesomely cursed, chaotic blurst. Our title of mine for damn near a decade now, truly. Old Divine Movie by John Waters, 10 out of 10. Wild. Okay. Did someone say horror movie? I do all the time, Eliza. Welcome. I need to watch more classic cinema. That's my thing is like, you know, so often I go on like a streaming service or something, right? Or even like look through like the DVDs I own. And I'm like, oh man, I don't know like what I want to watch. I'm kind of interested in like a bunch of this stuff. And I wouldn't be mad if I put it on and watched it. But then I'm like, wait, there is all the cinema I missed from way before I was born that were like the building blocks for why some of these other movies have stood the test of time, or why cinematic, like certain cinematic techniques are used to this day, or they were the first to do this thing or whatever. And it's so cool to like just like look up a fact like that and then just like watch it happen on screen. Like, it's really neat. There's an old Audrey Hepburn movie. God, I forgot the name of it. I think it's like something about Sight or The Dark or something. That's an old thriller / horror movie Audrey Hepburn was in, which was so good. Alan Arkin's in it as well, I think. And it's just like, man, we just watched, like, Morgan and I have just watched so many movies from so many decades, but it's like an old black and white movie about like a break-in, and she's blind in the movie, and that is the premise. And it is like, we went in being like, oh, old movie, what kind of like teeth and claws could this even have, right? And that was back when we were in our 20s, and it really like opened our eyes to like, wow, there's a lot of beautiful cinematic techniques that were employed back then. It was cool to see how they got around different things that we now have modern solutions for. I don't know. I just love examining old media like that. I have a friend who works for Turner Classic Movies, actually. And she just published a book for Turner Classic Movies. And which is great because when we met freshman year of college, I was like, yo, what are you in school for? And she was like, classic movie study, like classic film. And I was like, oh, that's so interesting. And she's like, it's my dream to work at Turner Classic Movies. And I watched her over the years just work her way through Hollywood. She's also the person who used to work for Stan Lee that I have told multiple stories about. But we were like, she was one of my best friends in college. And to see her now be like, yeah, by the way, I work at Turner Classic Movies. Like, I do shit for them. Like, that's really neat. Also, Xander, thank you for the 3-month gifted sub to Uber. Uber, enjoy the next 90 days. Ad-free. Getting sub badges, emotes, and such. Thank you. I just noticed we dropped beneath 300 subs, but thank you for all the support tonight. That's really kind. That's really, really kind of you. Rain and I recently watched Labyrinth with David Bowie. Yeah, and that's not even that old, right? When you think about it, right? And then we watched Pan's Labyrinth, and oh my god, the whiplash of going into both those completely blind. Next time we definitely watch those in reverse order. I mean, both movies are great for different reasons. I love a lot of the techniques. Honestly, no offense to Guillermo del Toro, but I think Pan's Labyrinth is his best movie that I've seen. I really like a lot of the themes and the techniques that he used in that movie. I like the narrative structure, the plot pacing, everything a little bit more than some of the stuff. What?
But now you will be gone.
Chat, y'all have done so much already tonight. Thank you, Chaos, for the 10 gifted, but my goodness, when I said, thank you for getting us back over 300, that is very sweet. But when I said, y'all have already done so much, that was a warning. Thank you I'm really grateful. I am very, very grateful. Thank you. I was mentioning the slip back because some people want to get us to 700, and I just like to mention, like, hey, we got so much support tonight. Doesn't really matter what the total is that I'm at, but that's really kind of you. Speaking of horror, we technically officially announced AI Horror Stories by Humans digital anthology. Competition for real good AI on Friday. I'm so excited for next year. That's cool. Love hearing about new projects that people are excited to launch. Think Pan's Labyrinth was the first movie of his that I watched. It's a good one. It's got a lot of cool narrative structure in it, in my opinion. Also, well, I don't want to spoil shit in it, but like I like the effects in that one a lot more than some of the other movies that he's worked on. I respect Guillermo del Toro a lot as a visionary, an idea guy. You know, he's got cool ideas, cool concepts. Every now and then the execution of his ideas doesn't really like get its hooks in me. But I will say this. I respect a man who is like, yo, fuck generative AI being used for like the entire process of like a movie, right? And art should be made because you love to make art. And that is the only aspect of it you should give a shit about. Just, you love making art, so make art. Just make art. That is a really, I don't know. It's a mentality a lot of people from his generation they're kind of losing, which is sad to see. He's done so much for the monster fucker genre. I know he has. And I apologize that I personally do not smooch on monsters much. I wish I had a way to easily give subs because my iPad doesn't like the mobile browser and desktop mode trick. Well, you're not supposed to anyway, okay? You're not supposed to. So... Crimson Peak, yeah, Crimson Peak was an interesting one. It definitely is, I give it props for being a modern gothic horror that really captures the idea and the vibe of what a gothic horror should be, where it's never, like, overtly frightening and too intense. It's more about, like, the brooding depression and darkness that hides behind the walls of opulence and things like that. You know, it does a really good job of that. But I haven't watched it in so many years. I remember not liking it that much when I first saw it. So Morgan and I actually recently were like, we got to go rewatch that. So Humblebrag is having Doug Jones, Fauno in Pan's Labyrinth, and the amphibian in Shape of Water as a LinkedIn connection. That is pretty wild. I have got to watch Frankenstein. Yeah, Morgan and I want to watch Frankenstein soon, but we just don't have like 3.5 hours. So we'll see if it happens. Happens once we like fix our sleep and work schedules and shit. Obviously, this year was not kind for those things. I respect him so much. Yeah, Del Toro's whole thing is like, I just want to make shit. I just want to make shit. And even if not everyone gets the vision I had, I'm going to tell you about the vision so you connect a little bit more with the human being who worked on this thing, had the idea, even from like the concept stages, like you get some form of connection with my art because I just want to make art and share it with the world. And that's really neat. Yeah, more monster smooches for chat, exactly. Yeah, I have quite a number of you here in the audience here. Yeah. It's proper gothic and all the ways gothic horror used to be, exactly. But yeah. Yeah, Real Good AI is the nonprofit that, yeah, Bob and Mandy do. Yep. And AJ. Monster smooches. Listen, chat, again. Not for me, but maybe for thee, right? I'm not here to judge you. Some of you have said some of the most outlandish shit in the world in this chat. So, yeah. Yeah, and I dig that, AJ. I like that. That's the whole thing, too, right? Is like, people want to autopilot this crap. And take away the autonomy of human beings, but in reality, if it's guided by the ethics of humans who are actually involved in it, right? It's the thing we talk about where it's like, it kind of sucks because we're not at the point yet where like social optics are good enough to have these more nuanced conversations about this stuff, where it's like, this could be used for useful things that are good, that are human involved and do help us advance humanity in a way. Because we have multi-billion-dollar tech bros being like, if you want a 4-boobed alien girlfriend, you just type in 4 tits, supernatural extraterrestrial, and isn't that so cool? Wow, it's exactly like if you went to art school. Like, and we have those dipshits doing all the fucking, you know, talking and polluting entire communities with giant data center type shit, right? When it's like there are medical implications and all sorts of other shit that hopefully we get to a point where we're balancing out like cost versus, and it's the same thing, right? Like I talk about this shit all the time, right? This is not in defense of AI or generative AI especially. This is more in the sense of there are many evils we have started to, as humankind, like just be okay with, right? Like me streaming, playing video games, like that kind of stuff theoretically is destructive to the environment. This is the job I happen to fall into. This is a job that I do try to be ethical about as much as possible, even in the areas I can't control. Like I can't control the data centers that Amazon owns, that kind of thing, right? But it opens up like a lot of doorways of like, we don't need to make space for the harmful stuff. What we need to do is find ways, if this stuff is not going away, like we don't have to ever accept Gen AI necessarily in the way that we understand it today. But like AI technology is already in our like social media algorithms and things like that, right? That's not generative AI. That is learning AI from a data bank. And it's the thing that I talk about all the time, right? Is the public's perception of what AI is not actually what AI is. We shouldn't actually call it intelligence of any sort. It's how do we scale to what we already are able to control and mitigate the damage of the way that we have with like the computer industry or whatever, right? How do we do that? So, yeah, back in my day, you had to commission an artist to draw your alien girlfriend with 4 boobs. Exactly. So, I mean, Mojo, I can't say that out loud or encourage that mentality legally on Twitch, but I can't control how other people feel about things, you know? So, yeah, AJ, I get that too. And I think those tools are going to be important for us communicating this kind of stuff in the future. But like I said, I also understand people who are like, yeah, I'm kind of like blanket statementing, like, fuck all of it, because I get it. Like, right now, the optics are not good socially. Legally, it's a joke. Yeah. Yeah, you can say what you want in chat if it's legally a joke, right? That's also me not condoning problematic behavior. But, you know, there's caveats within the TOS, yeah, that give you as a user a certain level of protection. But, yeah, no, Mojo, you're good. You're good. You're good. It's easy to be frustrated. Here's the thing. Righteous anger. This is the fucking thing I was just talking to a friend about. Yeah, Your Honor, I was joking, though. I put /S as role-playing as a weird little furry friend. Hoodie, you're good. Let me tell you, when Mandy hired me, I was like, yeah, no, I bet. And that's the thing is, like, our education hasn't yet caught up to the social optics and the, yeah, just the news cycle, really. So, yeah, it was a silly gaffe. You can't arrest me for being a silly little dude. I'm just a little guy. I'm a little guy with a joke. I commit to the bit, Your Honor. God, what was I just going to say? My brain just went into outer space. Oh, righteous anger. I was just having a conversation with a friend earlier where they were telling me I have like horribly destructive screen addiction. And they were like, I doom scroll on my phone. It's like I read something that makes me pissed off, and then I keep reading more and more things that piss me off, and I just stay in the pissed off cycle. And I was like, I get that. I used to be the same way. I used to think I have to be angry about everything all the time. And it's something that I think like Aaron says, something like Aaron Hansen has said a number of times. It's like, pick one thing to be like really angry about right now. And just pick that one thing and like focus on that. If you have trouble feeling very overwhelmed by like all the shit, because we are like just suffocating in shit. The news cycle knows the most clicks come from rage bait articles, come from talking about the most unsurprising shit in the world. Oh, Donald Trump did another shitty thing. Wow. I'm so surprised. No one's actually surprised. They're just going to click the article because they're like, well, what do they mean by that, right? But it's one of those things where I was explaining to him, and it took me a long time to decondition myself. But, like, my way of... I am down to less than 2 hours on social media a day, and I use the internet for my job. So what I do is I scroll until I see something that pisses me the fuck off. Like, to the point where I'm like, I am tempted to write something mean to that person. And what I've taught myself to do instead is... like, oh, they're in the comment section of, like, a creator I like, saying, like, the most egregious transphobic shit. I'm going to block that person. And then I'm going to close my phone. I'm going to log off my phone. And I'm going to go do some shit not on my phone for, like, an hour. And I'm going to come back. And I'm going to open to a fresh, algorithmic refresh. That's going to have shit that I like again on my phone. Why am I forcing myself to be so fucking angry about this stuff? That, like, this individual I cannot control. Am I righteously angry? Sure. But, like, where do I actually want to use that? Like everything's spoons, right? I have a limited amount of spoons. What do I want to use the angry spoon to hit today, though? Some dipshit in someone's comments? Not really. That's not going to make a big difference in the world. What am I going to... Oh, how about I share this resource for how to... contribute to mutual aid in a community that is being underserved historically. That's my righteous anger. That's the move. Like I said, my mom got mad at me the other day because she was like, I was trying to text you and you didn't write back right away. And I was like, Mom, it's been an hour. Believe it or not, I know my job's on the internet, but I walk away from my phone for like an hour sometimes. It's like I put it down and I went and I like cooked a meal. Like, that's just how it goes. And it's something that, like, I hope more people... It seems so simple. I get it, especially if you have, like, a behavioral, like, addiction to, like, picking up your phone, checking notifications. But, like, try to go on your phone. Enjoy the stuff that you see. Because why else, in your limited amount of free time during the day, why else would you want anything but what you want to see, right? And obviously, like, a For You page is not going to give you that. So, make a habit of being like, I'm going to go on to, like, my following tab or something on, like, social media. I'm going to catch up with all the posts my friends made or the people that I like to follow and support made today. Read through all of them. Once I'm caught up, instead of having the AI slop algorithm shove a bunch of bullshit into my brain where I could put, like, happier thoughts... Wait, I'm caught up on everyone's updates for the day for right now. I'm going to close my phone. I'm going to go do something else. Why would I, like, be like, oh, I ate a delicious steak. Now I want the random guy at a different table to order something for me off of the menu. Why would you do that? You just had, like, your favorite meal. You just ate your favorite meal? Why are you going to, like, have that guy, like, be like, oh, I would order the raw chicken. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Your greed sickens me when you do that, right? And it's cool to find new stuff. I'm not saying don't explore new things, don't interact with creators you haven't seen before, that kind of thing. It's more of like, if you have noticed every time you go looking for something new, you're just angry about complete strangers who do not know you exist, you put yourself in a toxic environment. So... I don't know. I think that it's an important thing to deconstruct. So, yeah. Yeah, Hoodie, honestly, that's kind of where I'm at. I got, I watch Twitch or YouTube every now and then. Play some mobile games. Chat to some people on Discord. Do a hobby that's on my phone. I got, like, puzzle games on my phone. Like, and then it's like I put the phone down and I go do some other shit because I have free will, and, like, if I want to go watch something on TV or put together one of my Gundam model kits or go listen to a music album or something, like, I'm gonna do that instead. So, how do I get over the if I'm not updated on this and that it means I don't care enough and that means I'm a bad person part, though? You have to remind yourself how fucking stupid that is. because not that you're stupid, that mentality is stupid, and that people who did not have your best interest in mind have somehow shamed you because they don't have a life outside of the internet, because their only hobby is being a part of the scroll, the FOMO scroll, so that they can morally high ground against any other human being who knows a little bit less than them, not because they are inherently better people who are doing anything about the situations that they are so shocked you don't know about, but because that you know less than them, and therefore they're smarter and better, which is a fucking dumb gauge to ever compare yourself to, because who the fuck are they either, right? And then the other side of it, if that's not the part that bothers you, is you just saw a real life example of someone who's like, oh, holy shit, I didn't know that brand was that crappy. Whoa, I didn't know that. Thank you so much for educating me. Damn. I'll make more informed decisions moving forward. And no one went, oh yeah, you're a terrible fucking person for not knowing that. Whoa, oh my God, how did you not know about this thing that was on social media in 2016? Oh my God, because you're not fucking omniscient. You are not everywhere all the time at once, and if you're trying to be, you're not you. You're a collection of other people's expectations and personalities. You're trying to steal some kind of joy from yourself by suppressing yourself so that you can placate complete strangers online. That's not real existence. You're hammering yourself into a shape that is not naturally yours. It helps to practice saying, I don't know enough about that to have an opinion, so I will not be talking about it. But I am on the side of the marginalized. That is, literally, that's a great way to boil it down. I don't know enough about that thing, so y'all hear that from me all the time. Some of you who hang out here are like, hey, I look up to you. I look up to the way that you approach things, how, no nonsense you are, whatever. But you have seen me. Someone will be like, oh, hey, I just watched this movie and it pisses me off this happened in it. I go, I haven't seen that movie yet. I have no way to really commentate on this, but I'm so sorry you had that experience. That sucks. Or, oh man, I didn't know that about that actor. Damn, thank you for educating me. I don't know very much. I'm going to do my own individual research at some point. But like, hey, thank you for not judging me for not knowing. Did we mention a bad brand tonight? I missed it. Wait, yeah, we were talking about Doll's Kill had some weird shit that happened in the late 2010s, early 2020s, where they made a couple PR gaffes. And by gaffes, I mean they made some pretty... Yeah, you know about it. It took me 5 years to get brave about... Yeah, that's the other thing. Stop having unrealistic expectations for yourself, not only because, A, you cannot know everything in the world. That's fucking impossible. But also, B, it takes time to change. It's hard for me to pick stuff to care about because then I feel like I'm not caring enough about the other things, and I think I used to feel better about it because I could help in some way. Listen, this is going to be very blunt, and this is not meant to be mean. You came to this chat for advice. We gave you a very direct answer about what to do. I know it's a lot harder than just being like, well, I can disengage. Thank you for the answer. Now I'm just going to do it. I know it's not that easy. That said, if you come back at me with a whole paragraph like this about all the stuff that, like, how your brain works, A, no offense, I'm not your therapist. I'm very, very, very happy you know this about yourself, and you can... Therefore, in your private time, deconstruct that. That is very important. You are already on the right track to deconstructing all of this stuff within yourself. It's great that you understand where the root of this is, what feels better than other things, etc. However, you just expressed to us, hey, I do that and it makes me feel like shit all the time. We gave you the simple answer. Figure out why that makes you feel like shit. Work on that internally. It's not going to happen overnight, and you're going to get to a place where you feel a lot more comfortable just being another human being. We're multifaceted. Nobody is fucking perfect. This perfectionism standard that a lot of people hold themselves to, you know where it comes from. We talk about it all the time. Older people, when we were growing up, told us, oh, man, you are supposed to feel bad if you don't agree with us 100% of the time. Oh, why would you think that way? That's so different. That kind of thing is not healthy for you. That's not healthy. You're fighting with ghosts. Are they in the room with you right now telling you this shit? If they are, that's one thing. That sucks. It's hard to break away from an environmental influence that's in your proximity. It's a completely different thing if you're fighting with ghosts. Why would you fight with imaginary people, right? And it's, again, it's not as easy as being like, oh yeah, these are just imaginary voices. Fuck, I end stream every night and I go to Morgan and I'm like, fuck, I made a joke about meth on stream tonight. God, was that like the most insensitive shit I could have done? Fuck, there's real people who like die of meth overdoses. Fuck, I'm a piece of shit. Joe'll be like, no, it's just a stupid colloquialism, right? Obviously, people do not think that you're like, aha, we are going to normalize and make fun of people who do that, right? But I know where it comes from. I know it comes from, I hope to be a good person and a better person. And if that's your end goal, you'll just naturally make progress towards that. So this wasn't supposed to turn into quite this conversation either. But it really is one of those things where I'm just trying to lift up chat. I'm trying to remind people that a lot of y'all are already out here doing the best you can to educate yourselves, doing the best you can to be healthier. Be healthier people. You're allowed to be healthier people. You're an adult with autonomy. You're an adult with free will. So, there we go. Yeah, hard but worth it is a good way to put it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And Uber, you don't have to apologize for that either. I'm not demanding an apology for any of that. I'm just pointing it out. Like I said, this is going to be blunt. I'm autistic as fuck. I'm ADHD as fuck. I'm just going to tell you how it is. It's never going to be easy, but it stops feeling like you're grabbing a live wire and more like a small shock. Absolutely. The most we can do for ourselves, regardless, this is, hey, I want to stop eating 4 donuts a day. I want to eat only 3 donuts a day. I want to drink more water. I want to stop drinking soda and drink water instead. I want to stop doom scrolling. I want to, stop beating myself up at night. That's the one I'm working on, right? It's going to feel fucking shitty because at your core, you are working on yourself. You're working on self-love. It's something that you environmentally, for whatever reason, again, doesn't really matter. I don't need to know the reason why you feel the way you do, right? The fact is that you feel that way, that you're not good enough, that you're not doing enough, you're not helping enough. Do you have the fucking power to help it? Are you a billionaire like fucking Elon Musk? Do you have enough money to like cure world hunger right now? Probably not, I'm guessing. Otherwise, you'd probably give me more subs, right? I hope. You do what you can within reason, within your means, within the spoons you have. You got to attend to yourself. This vessel, this mind, all that shit, your heart, and how you see the rest of the world and want to interact with it, all that's fucking important. You got to stop diminishing that, being like everyone else's problems are my problem. Righteous anger in 2026. Pick one thing to be really mad at and know you are making a difference about because you care. You just care. So there you go. ADHDers unite. Baby steps have to happen before we learn to run or something like that. Exactly. Yeah, make passive voice extinct in 2026. Yeah. Only active voice. Only I can do it. I will win. We will win. This is why I say this at the end of every stream recently. 2026 is right around the corner. Y'all made it with me. I'm proud of everybody. We're going to fucking win in 2026. We are all winning. We're getting those W's. Good news is going to, fill up the chat. We're all going to win, and it's going to be great. So, do what you can with what you have where you are. Exactly, Grooch. Exactly. I've had what-ifs dancing through my head today, and I've been telling myself I can't change the past, only my present to move to a different future. We move, exactly. We're making money moves. We're schmoovin'. We are, as a community. I believe it, right? Shit sucks in many ways. Do we become part of the problem by falling into despair and while we are actively doing more than other people by either educating ourselves about just even one thing or contributing in what ways we can, whether that's like raising awareness or donating behind the scenes or finding community that believes the same things as us and strengthening that bond to fight back against injustice or whatever has pissed us off for the day. Like, those are all moves. Those are all money moves. Those are all improving ourselves. That's all getting better. That's like, just, that's what community is about. So you're already doing enough inherently. So Elon got the bad morality uploaded when he was still learning it. He got the evil tism to make the rest of the tism babes remember there is an evil version. Truly, though. It's like... what was it? I made a joke to Morgan. I got high last night, and I was... we were eating a snack. And I had decided to make, like, rice-a-roni at, like, 1 at night. Because, again, I had a terrible migraine all night long. And... all day long yesterday. It was like, again, debilitating migraine. It was the worst I've had in years. And I was like, oh, I'm finally like feeling okay enough at like 1 a.m. to sit up and like try to eat some food without like feeling sick to my stomach. So for some reason I was like, oh, I'm gonna like smoke weed and make rice-a-roni. I made a whole box of chicken rice-a-roni at 1 in the morning. And I came into the living room from the kitchen with like my big bowl of rice-a-roni, and I was just shoveling it in my mouth, and I just looked at her and I was like, man, I wish I had the autism that like made me good at something instead of the autism that made me just spend 10 minutes reading about the history of rice-a-roni on my phone. Because I had the moment where I was like, oh, restaurant, oh, my San Francisco tree. It's my childhood, one of my favorite snacks. And I was just pulled up my phone and just started looking up facts about rice-a-roni for like 10 minutes. While I waited for my rice-a-roni to cool. Why that instead of like curing a disease? Why do I not know more advanced math than I do? Instead, I'm looking up rice-a-roni facts. 1 a.m. rice-a-roni is so good. It is, though. It was worth. A bowl of rice is everything, yeah. That's the autism I have, yeah. Anyway, it was invented by 2 Italian immigrants. And what happened was one of them owned a grocery store, and then his wife was like, hey, my family used to make macaroni, the roni part of rice-a-roni, back in Italy. Wouldn't it be cool if we made macaroni here and sold it out of the grocery store? And then they started combining it with rice and other, like, pastas. And then one day, one of their sons was like, what if I add dried chicken stock broth to this? And then we boiled it up in that. And boom! Rice-a-roni was born. Autism-roni. Maybe good. Yeah, I have the research autism, where it's like, I need to research this now. I love you. Stop being so relatable. Thank you for the lore. You're welcome. I was so excited to share that with you. Anyway, here's the thing. So I was saying this earlier. This is for anyone who feels like Uber, because I don't want to single you out, Uber. You're great. You've done nothing offensive here tonight or ever in this community. You're good. So, right off the fact that we like having you around and vibing, and we're going to fight those stupid fucking brain demons that you have. That said, that was 10 minutes. I wasn't doom scrolling, being like, oh, well, I learned that in Kansas, in a county I've never heard of, there's now a law that dogs have to be kicked twice before they're taken out for walks. Instead of doing that, and like putting myself in like the worst mood of all time, and then being like, oh no, what if I talk to the 3 people from this community from Kansas and I don't know exactly how many times their dog's being kicked? Oh no. I use that 10 minutes to learn about rice-a-roni. You need positive reinforcement in the equation as well. Otherwise, you have nothing that will make your brain produce like the serotonin and dopamine it needs to be like, this is a better, healthier habit than the other thing I was doing that was making me want to just like eat a gun. Like, that is like, you have to have a balance Because otherwise, you're not actually working on feeling better and on finding yourself again outside of these algorithms and news cycles and things like that. That's not who you are. We know that from how you've interacted in this community. You're not just your trauma. You're not just the news cycle. You're Uber. You're someone that comes in here and jokes around with people, and we laugh and we celebrate your good news. You're another human being behind that screen name. So give that some value. Know you're doing plenty that we see. And know that we're all here to just be imperfect human beings. And together, when we're in a community and we're informing each other about this shit, we're filling in the blanks for the people who didn't learn that specific thing. We're not making them feel bad about it. We're being like, oh, hey, you didn't know this thing? Now you do. Cool. Awesome. Knowledge is power. Dope. So, there you go. My EPs are nerfing my brain cells. Autism Roni is the best I got right now. You really tried with that one. It's pretty clean. Why did I laugh out loud about the dogs? Well, okay, what if I had bats and coffins? What if I had said bats get kicked twice before they get taken out on their walks in Kansas? Huh? Huh? Googling the food you're currently eating as entertainment. That is literally what I do. That's not even a joke. It's like, it's crazy. There was a time, Morgan took me out to a fancy dinner. And again, it's been really funny since I got the official, like, autism diagnosis recently, asking Morgan, like, randomly, hey, were there any signs on your end that this diagnosis was going to be really accurate? And there's been several moments, but this is one she took me out to a fancy dinner. And we were eating one of my favorite meals, which is chicken French. It's a dish that is lightly battered chicken breast, and it's cooked in this like wine reduction butter sauce. And it's super good, and it's delicious. It's like one of my favorite things to eat ever. And I was like, I have to look this up, like in the middle of like a nice dinner, like dinner date, like it was date night. And I was like, babe, I'm so sorry. Oh, this is so good. Oh, I have to look this up. And yeah, Morgan just staring at me like that. Yeah, it was like, oh, I got to learn about the history of chicken French. It was the first time I learned it was a regional dish from Rochester. So, much butter, very French, yeah. But I was just like, oh my god, babe, dude, oh, it's actually called chicken Française in all other parts of the world, but like someone here in Rochester tweaked the recipe, made it their own. It's chicken French. It's regional to Rochester. That's why growing up, when I went out of town, I couldn't find it. And dude, that's the kind. Yeah, the signs were foghorns. Yeah, just fucking air horns. Literally looked up the history of a Pacific Northwest pizza chain here the other day, but I wasn't even eating pizza from that chain. I was just eating DiGiorno's. I do that shit all the time. I literally look up facts about Chicago. I don't know what it is. Chicago pizza has become like a special interest of mine, where I just the past like 3 months straight, randomly, I'll be standing in my kitchen not eating pizza at all. I'll be eating, a sandwich. I'll be like, huh, in 2025, I wonder how many people ate Gino's East pizza versus the people who ate Giordano's. Oh, man, how many people enjoy tavern-style Chicago pizza versus deep dish? Oh, this is a thing I need to know this second. And then I'll, like, go and ramble to Morgan about it. Or I'll, like, hit up a friend from Chicago. I'll be like, dude, is this true? Do you guys actually like tavern-style pizza more? Oh, my God. It's insane. Love knowing things. Big fan of having answers, right? Caught the EP's chat. Gotta go quarantine myself. Listen, I gotta go too. This was fun. But it is 2 in the morning. We watched our movie. We had a nice movie night. I hope you enjoyed. Please pick up all of your drink cups and popcorn bags, please. God, we don't pay the dude who cleans up the theater nearly enough money to take care of all of you. We had a packed theater tonight. Public domain movie nights. Do we make them like maybe a monthly thing again? I have a feeling the answer is yes. But There might be someone who's like, I object. Phoenix Wright, objection. Objection. Right? At the very least, I promise I'll try to do one on theme to the big holidays that come around. Throws popcorn everywhere just because I had leftover. How dare you? Unbelievable. I'm looking forward to more movies together. I think it would be fun. And I can give y'all a little bit of a cinematic education from... Guys, oh, Jesus. Do you want to see... So, I also have the neurodivergent tendency to turn everything into a list. So, I have this in my Google Docs. It's just called Movies Watched. And it is alphabetized. This is the number of movies. And this isn't even the full list. This is... My OG list got deleted somehow. And so, this is me starting over. So, it's like 20 movies that start with numbers. This is the A section. All the movies. Oops, it's behind the thing. B. Look at that. I just alphabetize everything, so it's like easy to look up. And this is what I do instead of doom scrolling. This is what I do instead of always being destroyed by the evil news cycle. So, glad to have found out about the Santacule tonight. Oh, it was a thing. Love cataloging things. Seriously. God, it brings me joy. You're looking to click up. Mandy found it for us at work, and I didn't expect to love it so much. I can make so many lists. Ooh. Your letterbox loves to see you with that list. Yeah, you know what's sad, though? I have not felt up to writing micro reviews on Letterboxd recently. I just, like... I mean, part of it is the... She's autistic. Listen. Part of it is, like, during the year I lost passion for, like, a lot of my hobbies, I've started to reclaim again recently, which has been very nice in the midst of supreme guilt and grief from everything that's going on, right? But... Boy, oh boy, I have a couple in my brain that are cooking. I'm going to be on Letterboxd again sooner than later, so if you want to hear my opinions about possibly your favorite movie being mid, I have very strong opinions about movies that I will be writing very soon again, because I started doing my album reviews again on socials, which, again, it's been so good to be able to get back into media, music, movies, TV shows, building Gundam kits, fucking playing video games off stream again. It's been really healing for me. It's been very, very good. And that's the stuff that I do instead of just always being online. If a friend and I need to, like, talk about something, I'll just hit up the friend, you know? And I'll just, while I'm waiting for the reply, like, play a video game or whatever. It's, like, been very healthy for me to disengage from socials as much as I was on them for a while. This is what I started sort of doing with songs I liked, whether it was a lot or just part of a song, so I can maybe find it again when it randomly pops in my head 3 years later at 2 a.m. Yeah, so this is my album list alphabetized with ratings for the albums that I've listened to. This is TV shows I've watched alphabetized. This is all the special streams y'all have earned over the years. That I have to get around to finishing. This is video games I've beaten, alphabetized and categorized by platform. So, yeah, autistic regression. I get hobby burnout a lot, too, from the ADHD, just, like, hyperfixating too long. You're going to write one for Ron's Long. Whenever it comes out in theaters and I'm allowed to, I will write a review for it, for sure. Absolutely. Dude, I have, like... comic books read. I have regular books read. Like I'm doing it all, and it's not to even like share online half the time. It's just like I have a manga. This one I have to alphabetize better, with categories of each letter. It doesn't look good to me, but I'll get there. But it's like that's been very helpful for me to just like personal projects that no one ever has to assign value to. It's just like for me, and then I feel productive in a hobby. That therefore, again, peels me away from like that FOMO cycle of, oh no, I didn't know about that world event that happened. I must be a bad person, which is just not objectively true. Instead, I go, wow, I feel good because I worked on this thing that I really wanted to do and invest time in that isn't for clicks or money or anything like that. It was just for me. And I made progress in that, and that felt cool. That felt good. It's really helped me disengage a lot. So... Getting diagnosed officially and having to relearn how to do the things you love without the trauma of masking. Oh, yeah, that too. Oh, my gosh. That's been a tough one, but it's been something my therapist and I have been very intentionally working on, right? I love lists as well. I have especially been doing it with video games as my own handmade guide to myself. Like, oh, this character likes this item as a gift. Even though I could just... Yeah, listen, I love making a spreadsheet about stuff. I love making a spreadsheet. I'm going to be most likely making a spreadsheet because y'all saw on socials, I started getting back into building Gundam kits. I'm going to make a spreadsheet of which Gundam kits I bought, which ones I've completed, and it's going to go from there. It's going to be like what grade they are, how difficult they were to build, that kind of shit. I'm going to have fun with it. So, yeah, keeping track of stuff's fun, Brookie. I love that. All right, I got to get going. I really appreciated tonight. This was fun. This was good energy here. That movie is ridiculous. I hope you had fun. Again, as someone who went to college, I'll let you know, if you are someone who has stayed away from substances your whole life, that movie, there's several moments where, yeah, it's a pretty good simulation, a good emulation of having a little bit more of a edgy taste in experiences. So, very fun. Thank you for the good stream. Thank you for being here. Yeah, spreadsheet, Sammy. I know you love a good spreadsheet. Thank you for being here. Let me say my good nights quick, and then I'll get going here. All right. I'm going to start with Brookie. By the way, if I miss you the first go around, there is nothing inherently wrong with you. It's just because I missed you. It's what happens sometimes. But I will say hi to you and bye to you next stream, hopefully. But I'm going to start with Brookie way up here. I'm just going to read down, and then I'm going to get going, I think. Brookie, Rat, yo, what's up? Rain, Chaotic, AJ, Xander, Bats, NT, Sammy, Mojo. Thank you all so much for vibing. Like, seriously, all of you are so great. Hoodie, thank you so much for being here. Nye, always appreciate having you around. Corey, thank you for vibing. Hope you enjoyed your second time with Santa Claus versus the Devil. I think that was your second time. Corey, you were here for the last one, right? If not, I hope you enjoyed your first time. Ace of Snakes, thank you so much. Jacob, thank you so much for vibing. Xander, I think I said goodbye to you. If not, you're extra super special, I guess. Remy, good to have you here. Movie was crazy in a good way. Definitely glad I watched. Can't wait to recommend it to my friends and wait for the reactions. It's a good one to tell people about. There's like 8 billion versions of it on YouTube for free. So just, yeah, have them watch one of them. Like, truly, it's just, oh, God, it's everywhere. Oh, God, it's everywhere. Oh, God. It's so good. Thank you so much for hanging out here tonight, everybody. Y'all are amazing. Paxton, yo, bye, see you never. No, it's bye forever. Come on. Yeah, you're special, Xander. It was Maddie's first time watching, and the reindeers were... Dude, I remember chat freaking the fuck out the first time those reindeer got wound up and their eyeballs started going, and they're like, rah, 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 or whatever. Oh, my God. Absolutely wild. I'm glad Maddie got a good... good memory out of tonight. Anyway, chat, you are amazing. You are beautiful. You are wonderful. You deserve to take care of yourselves and think better about yourselves. It's something I'm trying to be much more intentional about, as many of you know. And I will continue to work on that to be a good role model as much as I can. Because I'm old as shit now, and I might as well use the platform to be like, I'm an old curmudgeon. Don't end up like me. You can do better, actually. Okay? Chat, you're amazing. Thank you. Holy crap, I have to point it out because this does not happen every stream. 68 subs in a stream is wild. Thanks for keeping us up above 300 again. Y'all are amazing. We will get back to 700. I believe it. I know we're going to get back up there. Slade, thank you so much for being here. Thank you to the late night mod crew. Damn, it is late and you always keep this community feeling good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We dealt with those trolls so quick and it like wasn't even, we didn't even skip a beat. It was great. Grooch, thank you so much for vibing. Thank you, everybody. I hope you all know how much I really appreciate all the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Truly meant the world to me. Really appreciate that a lot. Y'all are great. You're keeping the lights on, keeping my internet going. And now that I don't have to worry about the holidays as much, we're going over to Morgan's parents tomorrow for like the last holiday get-together with her brother's side of the family. But after that, it's back to focusing on getting some YouTube videos up, doing some short form stuff. Maybe I'll take y'all up on the idea of me sharing my deep lore about like my time when I used to be in bands and do music and stuff like that. That would be kind of neat. You know, share the old scene stories, stuff like that. I'll be working on a lot of YouTube stuff. I'll be getting the incentives back going in the new year for stream. You're going to get fem streams. You're going to get cosplay streams. There's going to be a lot of cool things. I promise you. Also, Anonymous, whoever you might be, thank you for gifting a sub to Sarah. Sarah, if you happen to be here, make sure you say thanks. Enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. But enjoy that for the next 30 days. Thank you, Anonymous. That's really kind of you. I guess we're at an even 69. I guess it's not even. It's an odd, but 69. Perfect number. Thank you so much. That's really nice of everybody. Yeah, 69 subs, Pog. I need the lore. I mean, you got some of it on socials, yeah, and tonight during stream. I don't know how much lore there... I mean, I do have a lot of stories from that time. I don't know how much I should share, though. I don't want to start beef with, like, old scene dudes. They're all mean now. It's like, it was easy to outrun them when they were in, like, skinny jeans, but now they're, like, you know, grumpy middle-aged dudes who, like, might own guns or something. I don't know. I'm gonna get going. Thank you, everybody. You are truly amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a great time chatting, lurking, no matter what you did. You contributed time to this community, and therefore, it really is just a signal to me that you believe in what we're doing here. Thank you so much. Y'all are great. Is smoking ruin their lungs? Yeah, well, I can't speak too much on that then. Thank you all. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are fantastic. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here. Hopefully I'll be able to see you tomorrow night, but if not, probably see you around Tuesday. We'll do something goofy. We'll figure it out together. All right. Take care of yourselves. Thanks so much for tonight. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.